let's begin, shall we? We'll start this off by going, hello everyone, and welcome back. Today we're going to be playing some Castlevania 64 here in a moment. But right now I just got to try to make sure everything's up and run, you know? But I want to stop and say, how's everybody doing? Osamu, congrats on getting that first. I did see the all-out attack. I don't know what that was for. I'm about to be punished enough for what I'm about to do, but all right, whatever. Yeah, I see how it is. I guess I'll just pick up my controller. I sit my ass down. I'll start up the game and get it on screen. I'll turn the channel to channel 5 or whatever. Well, that's weird. That's not supposed to look like that. Oh, there we go. That was weird. All right. Well, folks, we're about to play the Castlevania game that everybody and their grandmother hates. Almost. Yes, I decided to play the N64 Castlevania, a non-canon Castlevania, seeing as how we've also done non-canon with Circle of the Moon. But yeah, this is Castlevania 64, or as it's just known in Japan, Castlevania. Now, I was going to grab Lucy, but he's probably busy today, you know, 4th of July and all that. And it's thinking of, I don't think he'd want to suffer through this. But yeah, welcome in. I'm going to need that luck. Because here's the thing. I'm one of the people that doesn't hate this game. I'm one of the few people that doesn't hate it. I think the game is okay. It's not the worst. It's okay. There are some parts of it that are bad, but all in all, though, it's all right. I mean, it's leagues better than X7, as Megatroid has said the other day. In fact, Megatroid's the one who helped me figure out how to get this up and running. So be sure to thank Megatroidvania if you can. Actually, if a mod could give a shout out to Megatroidvania, I'd appreciate it. Because we're going to get in there, and oh my, the title music in this one is some of the best music in the franchise. As you can hear right here. Yeah, it's got some clicks and it's got some pops on it, but it was N64 quality stuff, you know? So there's going to be some popping on the audio. Man, I'm looking forward to doing this, because, see, this is them just showing things off a little bit. The way, it's a very unique looking game. I'll put it that way. And even the devs couldn't play for shit. Let's start in the game. All right, we're gonna go game start. And we're gonna go save slot 3 because first is the worst, second is the best, third is the one with the treasure chest. So you'd suffer with you, but no, you played this one a while back. We're gonna make sure we're on normal, because otherwise you don't actually get to go to the ending. And we're gonna play as Reinhard Schneider, which is a hell of a name. There's Necronomicrap, and here we go.
Transylvania, in the mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia. In this time of peace and plenty, no one foresees the return of ancient horrors. But the old legends live, and soon the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness, and the bonds that seal their evil ruler's spirit are weakening. Reinhard Schneider, heir to the ancient Belmont clan of vampire hunters. His blood dooms him to oppose the might of Count Dracula. Wielding the holy whip of his ancestors, the young vampire killer begins his quest.
Yep. All right. And there we go. Also, the fact that we had actual voice acting audio in an N64 game, that is a rarity. Also, welcome in Sky Dragon, Captain Crazy, and Pokemon. Good to see y'all. Think people will just move away from Transylvania at some point? Yeah, well, it didn't help. At one point, you know...
Don't leave me.
Oh, also, there's no subtitles. My bad. At one point, the Demon Castle War took all of the world by storm. So... we're gonna avoid that tree. Now, you may be noticing that we're moving around. It says normal view in the bottom left. This game has multiple view types. And there is a reason for that. You, in fact, want to change the camera accordingly between normal view, action view for doing things such as, you know, platforming, And then there's also battle view, which is very good for, you know, battle, as it states. Some people don't switch between them. I, however, do. So, we're going to be making sure to make good use of it. Now, the reason we're playing as Reinhard Schneider is because I need my fucking whip. Let's be real. I need my whip. He has breathed his last. A local villager? Yeah! Rise from your grave. Now, with N64 graphics, this is goofy as hell. But keep in mind, this takes place at around the time that World War I was about to happen. Or has happened. So, keep in mind that time period while we're fighting here. Alright, switching to battle view. And as you can see in battle view, it keeps the eye on the enemies for the most part, which helps out drastically. Use the sword to do some quick slashes when they get in too close. A lot of people forget to use the sword because they think, why would I use the sword? I got a whip. You know what? Fair. But, you know, sword does help whenever things get in a little too close. I want you to think about this, though. Folks, this game, it's not meant to be a basic action game. It is meant to be more in the lines of a survival-style game with horror elements. Not full survival horror, but it is, in a sense, survival horror. It takes a lot of inspiration from Tomb Raider and Resident Evil in terms of camera style. So, get ready for that. That's why this one's going to be a lot different. Oh, hi there. I forgot you were going to be here right now. What was the lock-on button again? Ah, there we go. Left. No, was it? Ah, there we go. Hit him with knife. Alright. Slid down the mountain a little bit. It's okay. We're not the Hall of the Mountain King, so we're fine. Though I wouldn't be surprised if the Mountain King showed up in Castlevania. Also, there will be slowdown. I did not uncap the frame rate because that would cause screen tearing. And I don't think any of us want that. Alright, we powered up our whip to max. Let's get moving. Now we can destroy skelebobs in one strike like this. And he's gonna smack his own dudes, as is tradition with enemies. Alright, let's take care of this bonehead here. Nice try. Now, you may notice that we have crystals instead of hearts in this one to use as ammo. That is actually intentional. They took a little bit of inspiration from Castlevania Bloodlines for that. And you all know that I love Castlevania Bloodlines. I will take that. All right. Scram! All right, I'm gonna switch to action. Action view, please. There we go. That way we can do this a little bit easier because it pans the camera a little bit upward so you can actually look down. All right, and that's pretty much it. As you can see, the combat is very simple. You don't really get combos or anything. So you only get one attack at a time with your whip. But you can make it work because then you can combo into the knife. Or you can do knife and then whip. Though normally it's whip, sword. That's usually the way it's going to go. And again, think of this game sort of like a mixture of Castlevania with a little bit of survival horror. You know, that type of stuff. Ooh, money. Money actually is important. This game is, and by all accounts, a bit of a Metroidvania, because you are going around and searching through different areas and backtracking to make sure things get done. You don't backtrack as much as in a traditional Metroidvania, but you still have to do a bit. We're gonna go down here. Also, be mindful there is gravity damage in this one because they want to go a little bit more realistic with it. It's not a bad game by any means, as you can probably tell. but it is a bit jank. It is a bit jank. Bad skeleton. No biscuit. Now, you may have noticed that there was a white crystal that I bypassed. That is a... that was a save point. You don't get more than one life in this game. Hey, Abaddon. How you doing? Alright, let's lower this. Operate the mechanism to open up a door. Freedom bunks? Hell yeah. Happy 4th of July to you. A bit? Yeah, it's just a bit wonky. It's not that bad. If you know how to use the mechanics, it's not bad. It doesn't feel like traditional Castlevania. Oh, right. Were-Tiger. Let's get Tony the Tiger out of here. And this is why we like having our battle camera. Otherwise, that could have gone pretty bad. Also, yes, that's a Skelebomb. Or as we like to call it, a bonehead move on the enemy. Bop. Now, there are no proper level ups, so we're just gonna... Will you get off my ass, Skeletor? Listen, I don't like you like that. Scram, get out of here. There we go. Now we've done the grate, so we're gonna go head over this way, and you see we have a signpost pointing us in the right direction. To Castle Dragula. Did I say Dragula instead of Dracula? Castle Dragula. Yeah, that would be a hell of a game. Where you go into Dracula's castle, you know, where you dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of their Dracula. That'd be a hell of a game. Alright, we're actually gonna go ahead and save now. Yep. Playing Dreadful Adventure for the 360 and you plan on watching Jaws there tonight? Hell yeah. Oh, that's really cool, Abaddon. Alright, we have saved our progress. We have skeletons out the wazoo coming this direction. We don't want them to. Because they are assholes. But we will take the gem. Alright. Now, this game, as I said, it's not as bad as what people made it out to be. But it is different in many ways. You know what? That skeleton had no one to blame but itself. Okay, getting up here is going to be a bit of a challenge. I didn't want to do the backstep dodge. Go right here. You know what? Why am I doing it the hard way? Do it the easy way. I say as I screw that up. Do it the easy way. Nope, that was the dodge. Can't tap and jump at the same time, otherwise you activate the dodge. You know what? There we go. Again, N64 game, you expect a little bit of awkward camera angles at points and times. You know, you have to just be accepting of some things that are dated with older games, you know? And it was a first attempt for them at 3D. I want this. Give me the cross. But yeah, in this game, if you tap a direction and jump at the same time, you dodge. Which comes in real handy. Burn the British sounds on brand, at least true. Ow. Alright, we took a bit of damage here. It's fine. We're gonna head over this way because we need to go and hit another switch. And these Skelebobs are not making it easy on us. Oh wait, we don't go this way yet. We gotta go the other way first. Right. Also, I love the holy boomerang. Catch you later, Captain Crazy. You have a good one. That's the way we want to go, but we need to go this way first. Because we gotta... This is very much go hit lever, move things. It's got a lot of busy work. Especially at the beginning. But it is teaching you how to play the game. Because you're going to need this knowledge down the road. What camera am I on? Normal view, action view. Also, you can interact with things to see what's going on, get more lore. Can't interact with that just yet because he is, he's just hanging out, you know? I'm gonna take that, because our healing items are actually in our inventory this time. And you can heal up whenever you need, which is really nice. Pull the lever! I love that little slap sound effect when you smack him with the sword. It feels less like you're slashing them and more like you're slapping them, and that's just hilarious to me. Now this part right here, we're gonna walk slowly because there is fall damage in this game. Do not fall from too high up, otherwise you will die. Now this is a tricky jump if you don't have action view active, but if you do, you can make it just like that. Dead body. Has it drowned? No, it must be the poisoned water from the river. That's it telling you don't jump in the water. Whoop. Okay. A lot of people say, how do I hold on? How do I grab onto edges in this game? Grabbing onto edges is so hard. Folks, the trick? Hold the jump button. That's it. Just hold the jump button. It's as simple as that. Mm-hmm. Because if you let go, then you fall. It's not that hard. It's honestly not that hard. But people act like it was impossible back then. Just think of, guys, hold the button. Just hold it, please. I beg of you. All right, let's go ahead and let's save up real quick. Data Sabed. Nope. Shame on you, no biscuit. Shame on you, no biscuit. Ooh, that's the axe, but we do have the boomerang. I prefer having the holy boomerang. As you can see. A little bit longer range. And just overall a good time. Ooh, money. Pick up those red crystals, because those are our throwing currency. Oi! None of that. I swear, no respect from some of these skelebobs. You know? Oh, we can't just hold the single button joystick down all the time. Sure, we have to mash it. You know what? I've actually had people say that to me before about this game. It's like, no. Hold the goddamn button. Hold the goddamn button. Oh, I done goofed that. I let go of the button because I thought I didn't make it. Gonna shimmy to the side, pull myself up. Anything in these? A red gem. You know what? We'll take it. And good afternoon to you as well, Liz. Welcome in, welcome in. No coffins. Oh no. Nope. No. You see, that Skelebob, his main goal was to blow up. You know? And you know what? I'm happy for him. He did. He succeeded in his goal. Ooh, chicken. Roast chicken. Ow. Just... You know, let's do it this way. As is tradition. There we go. And money. Tomb Raiden. Hell yeah. They're not using it anymore. Alright, so I think we came from not this direction. Can I make that jump? Pretty sure I can. I could be wrong, but I'm not, luckily. I could go over there, but it's not worth it. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not worth it. That jump is not worth it. I remember that jump being worth nothing. So, we're just going to ignore it. And as for bats, running and slapping is the tactic. Alright, we'll go past to Castle Dracula. That is a werewolf. I don't remember you being this early on in the game. Ow. He's gonna kick my ass. Got him. Yeah, enemies hurt in this game, by the way, as you could probably tell. They hurt a lot. Matter of fact, they hurt so much, I think we might want to heal. So let's go ahead and use one of our roast chickens. That's 50% strength. Roast beef is 80%. Yeah, I think this counts for an 80% right here. No, we'll use chicken. We'll use chicken. There we go. Though whenever you get hit, it does weaken your attack, so keep that in mind. It does have things from Castlevania the Adventure in this game. I almost felt bad for that. Almost. We're going to continue Tomb Raid because this is how we get a lot of our resources we're going to need by the time we're in the castle. You know? Aye, there was some wall chicken that we ate. Mm-hmm. Or rather, tomb chicken, but that's beside the point. I do want to get some more healing if I can. Let's go over here and read the naked lady statue. I got some chicken from that too, hell yeah. Late in the letter says, unreadable, scroll on the top, the lady who blesses and restores. Alright, let's see. I never saved after we killed the werewolf. I should do that. I should do that. That's what I was gonna do, I forgot to. So we want to go over here. We're gonna save real quick, because there was a save point. Alright, and as you've noticed, there's not really much music here right now. This game so far, you've had the title screen music, but that's pretty much it. Because this game wanted to focus more on atmosphere. Now, if you want to move fast, you just jump everywhere. Because jumping is more speedy than walking or running, but... You know, I'm fine with walking. Alright, we could still use some more power-ups for our whip. Would be nice. That's another cross. Oh, holy water. Holy water's not that great in this one. I'm gonna be real with you. It's one of the few times where I actually don't want holy water. Wait, did I just... I think I just completely turned around. Since that's the way I came from, right? Yeah, it is. So yeah, I turned myself around. My bad. At least I think. No. No, it's not. It just looks very similar. I had to think about the way that I came about here. Alright, you remember what we did. Slowly walk. Alright, carefully. Carefully, like that. And jump. Bada bing, bada boom. Just that easy. Let's flip this switch. Let's operate that mechanism, as is tradition. Alright, now the way is open, and that's more or less the tutorial right there. The werewolf was your taste of, by the way, here's what enemies can be like, be ready. Mm-hmm. Now, and this right here is also teaching you, be ready to do some slow walking too. You gotta be ready to do some platforming. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go. Let's ride. Life gets more powers from my whip. I don't know what's gonna happen, though. Alright. Oh, so you may have noticed the blood and gold markers up there. One being good, one being, 5,300. That's more important than you know. That is more important than you know. What did I miss? What did I miss? Because I missed something. I hit a switch, but I missed something while hitting that switch. Scroll top, lady who blesses and restores. Yep. Ma'am, I need to hit you with my sword. Okay, that did nothing. Gotcha. I hit the switch. If that thing didn't lower, meaning that it's likely back here, or not actually. Oh wait, no, we're going the right way now. Okay, just keep on moving. Whoa. That jump was risky. But we made it work. There's the gate that opened. Also, you can use Z to target. But personally, I usually tend to forget about targeting. It's just one of those things that you can forget about it in this one sometimes, you know? You don't really think about it. Oh, look at that. More wall meat. Alright, now we go back across the way. And, yeah. That just means we gotta make this jump again, this harrowing jump. Harrow, harrow. Barely made it. Alright. Dead. Could it be someone from the village? Yes! Very likely someone from the village. Oh, so let's go ahead and save so we don't have to make that jump again. And we're moving. We're moving on. No fear. No worries. Yep. Remember, this takes place at around the time of World War I. So these skelebobs on motorcycles, they're not that out of place. They're hilarious, but they're not out of place. I ran underneath him, got stomped. was a mistake. Whoop. Well, that didn't go according to plan, but you know what? Could have gone worse. I mean, he took care of the enemy for me. Oh, he's been disarmed. Ah! Punished for my greed, I went for the money. I like how that one skeleton jumped to try to avoid it, and then we just got him on the rebound with the holy boomerang. Easy. No fear. As I said, Holy Boomerang does good work. And now that we've finished our tutorial, it's time to get into the game proper. You do have that Belmont strut down. That's for certain. All right. The castle wall. And we shall save because we are now in the main game. All right, so we have options. We have door on the left or door on the right. We're gonna go left. It's locked. Can't go left. We're gonna go right. And I said, very Resident Evil inspired. Let's look around. Okay. Well, time for us to do some platforming. Oh. Okay, so our attacks still do pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. I do like that a lot of classic Castlevania tunes were actually remixed in this to be more atmospheric, like how we heard Bloody Tears a little bit earlier. Oh, Christ on a cracker. Let's not get hit by that, say we did. We got to raise so we can jump. Whew. That was a Phantom Medusa head. It wasn't real. I thought it was, but it wasn't. Right, I gotta make that jump. Alright. If we fail that jump, we die. Alright. Ow. The bat got me. Sometimes you just gotta kill the bat, man. Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was about to get my ass beat by that guillotine right there. Alrighty then. Oh, White Dragon, right. No, I want that. I'm not gonna let you stop me from getting it, White Dragon. God, I love the Holy Boomerang. Ow. I'm out of the ability to use my Holy Boomerang. I am saddened. I need more ammo. Ah, no, I picked up the knife on accident. No! All right, give me the axe. I have an axe to grind with this thing. Woo! Toasty! Oh, my ass! There we go. I didn't want the Kniffy. I can get my holy boomerang back. Okay, that's good. We got our holy boomerang back. And like that, it's like we lost nothing at all. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now we could go back the way we came, or we can do things the proper way and just, you know, go through the newly opened gate. It should be over here. Where we're going to have to do more platforming, so let's go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna save, and then we'll take care of these bastard skellies. Right, back to action view. Down. Oh God, bone pillar. I hit B to dodge. That is not the button. But you know what? Battle view might not be a bad idea right now. With how much we're under attack, battle view may be the optimal strategy at the moment. Ooh. Whoa, shit! You know what? We take those. We didn't die, so we take it. Alright. Normal view for a bit. Normal view, because here's our way down. That's what we need. We need our way down. We didn't have to kill everything there, but would have felt nice. Left tower key. You know what? I'm just gonna move. Oh, wait, hold up. There's a thing there. There's a bomber skeleton. I want to break this open, see if there's any healing. Nope, just a Kniffy. We're gonna leave that money there and let's get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, well, we're hurting a bit. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and use some roast chicken. I think that was a good call. Just heal ourselves up a good chunk of the way. We'll look around here. That's death. So that just means we gotta... Oh, hell. Alright, well, we know where we're going. We're going to spinny platform land. I got too greedy for my own good, and that Medusa had spawned in while I was jumping, you sneaky bitch. I don't trust it. It's about to turn. I should use first-person view to look around, see if I could find... Woo! You know, understandable. Have day. I'm glad we used that healing. Shit! I overjumped it. Previously saved. We didn't save too far back, so we don't need to worry too much. I'm just gonna drop on... Ooh! upgrade for our whip. We'll take that for certain. Here I got the boomerang. So what we need to do is we need to find the path down, which was over here. Drop down. Break this. Get the key. We don't need to save again. It's fine. We'll just open this door and move on through. No fear. Though this place here... Oh, God, camera. You okay? Okay. N64 cameras, folks. Just move this back in. Alright. Ooh, it is struggling. Oh, God, it's struggling on my end. It looks fine on your all's end, but on my end, it is shaken, not stirred. Ooh, red gem. Ow. Jesus, that thing had a lot of HP. Okay. Let's go ahead and use our roast chicken. All right, and get back to it. There's some clever gameplay here, indeed. I unironically enjoy this game. It's a fun time. It's not the best Castlevania game, but it's not a bad. It's not the worst game out there either. Ooh, money. This time we didn't jump into the abyss. Door opens only whenever it's the moon out, because that moon symbol on there. Which was an interesting mechanic that I think has more possibility to it. Could be reused for something like this in the later date. All right. That turned out okay, if I do say so myself. Yeah, because we're not even at the castle yet, folks. Hey, Madman, you're unfamiliar with this Castlevania? Well, this one is definitely an interesting one.
Miserable world. Upstart weakling. All who oppose the Dark Lord must die. Come, meet your doom.
All right. And now we're going to go up here. We're going to break this. Get some more chicken. And we're going to save, because we just climbed that entire thing and we don't want to die. You're digging the presentation so far? Yeah, the presentation of this game is really good. Same with the music. It is... This game is a lot better than what people gave it credit for at launch. Is it a great game? I will never say that. But it is a fun game, so long as you treat it the way that it needs to be treated. It is not meant to be your traditional Castlevania fare. This is more along the lines of, say, Tomb Raider or Resident Evil. As long as you have that mindset while going in, you'll enjoy it. Okay. Anything in here I want? Ow! Asshole! He pimp slapped me with a bone! I did not consent to that. Oh, I was in normal view that entire time. Forgot to switch to action view. That might be why I couldn't see jack or shit. Down we go. Alright. And now we can go through the front gate. And we get a full heal from it, too. It's a video game of all time? Mm-hmm. Well, did you meet your doom? Not yet. I mean, we died once, but... Don't need to play Tomb Raider games at some point? Yeah, they're pretty good from what I've heard. I've never played Tomb Raider myself, but I've seen gameplay, and I understand why people like it. And if it controls like this, then yeah, I can see how they're a lot of fun. Because the controls in this are just fine. Oh, shit! Server eye. Oh! Ow. Okay, at least they give us some healing over here. This one has fire! Woo! 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 At least they give us a damn near full heal right there. We're gonna use it. Did I survive? We did. That we did. Again, this is why I love keeping the holy boomerang on me. It just does good work. And again, we're not even in the castle yet! Keep in mind, we are still approaching the castle. It's a save point, but I want these things up here. I can't jump that yet. Alright. Let's save. Saving seems like a good idea. Skeletor, I don't need your nonsense right now. Ooh, I'll take the crystal, though. Thank you. Alright, let's go inside. Into Dracula's castle. I was just explore Castlevania where they were a werewolf. Fun fact, that's actually the director's cut version of this game. Where they add in a couple more characters. Is the exact same game. Just with a couple more stages for, I believe his name was Corwell or something like that? Started with a C. The ones from before the reboot, before the 2010s are the best. I really do like the PlayStation 2 3D Castlevanias. I really do. Alright, we can go through that door, or this door, or that door, or this door, or that door. You know what? Before we go up the stairwell, let's go ahead and check over here. Locked. Alright. Well, damn. Guess we're not going up there. Also, I like how how the blinds have been boarded up as well, since it's a vampire's castle and all that. Speaking of vampires, here's one right here. Yeah. That guy was a bit of a pushover. He wanted to act like he was hot shit, but he wasn't. But yeah, there's a reason I say this game has a lot more in common with, you know, Tomb Raider or Resident Evil. It's a lot more atmospheric. You are not some superhero, you are just a guy in Dracula's castle, doing your best to survive. Which I think is really cool. carefully tended garden filled with the fragrance of rose. You guys can see very much Resident Evil-esque camera angles in this game. But the camera moves... Actually, no, I'd say the camera moves a little bit more like Silent Hill. Because it actually moves along with you. You know? I mean, I think wielding a whip, sword, and a boomerang at the same time is impressive. True. True. It is. Ooh, red crystal. Yoink. We have max ammo now for our sub-weapon. Room service. Oh. Hello there. He's ready for the fight. He's the superhero. Don't move. Not even a finger. All right. You appear to be a genuine human. I am Charlie Vincent, the mightiest of all vampire killers. You look like a villager. Are you lost? In the forest? I am Reinhard Schneider. I have come to destroy Dracula. Don't talk nonsense. Leave Dracula to me. He is not the sort of opponent for an amateur like you. The vampire is not a foe to be taken lightly. I advise you to flee to safety for now. Obstinate youth, I will give you one more warning. Leave this place without delay. Do you understand? Ah, yes. At dawn, I spied a young woman in the rose garden. In the midst of this nest of foes, she was calmly tending the roses. That is a clue. This is why you talk to NPCs. We continue to gather more boomerang crosses. Well, I probably should have broken that. That's 7 years bad luck. That guy looks very cross. Oh, absolutely. Would be interesting to have played the game from Jack's personal security cam. True, that would be cool to see at some point. Does that sound like a Belmont to you? Well, he's not a Belmont. But by this point, the Belmonts were all but gone. They were hidden. Door marked storeroom. It is locked. Ooh, room key. Storeroom key. Perfect. Oh, ghosts. Okay. Wall chicken. Hell yeah. Ah. Scroll. That's a missing armor right there. Seems to be a contract, but so hard to read. Pray excuse me, but have you seen a scroll hereabouts? Ah, that's it. I thank you dearly. This is important to my business. Forgive my rudeness. My name is Renan. I am what you would call a demon. Wait. I am not an enemy. My role is to provide useful items for adventurers. Due to the dark castle. It is shameful for a demon to be working, but one needs gold even in hell these days. Surely we were fated to meet. Whenever the need arises, use the scroll to summon me. Dear me, is that the time? We have talked too long. Remember, summon me whenever you need. Alright. Thing is, we could do that, but we're not going to. And do you want to know why we're not going to use the merchant in this game? Because there is a secret true ending you get that only happens if you don't use the merchant, because he is a demon. You don't make deals with the devil. Also, Renan, I believe, was supposed to be originally called Ronove, who was a demon of intelligence, or daemon of intelligence, from the stories of Solomon. It's just a mistranslation that he's called Renan in here. Alright, let's go to the storeroom. Yeah, it's a thing of, it makes sense when you think about it, but a lot of people don't think about it. It's a thing of, oh, purifying. Okay, cool, cool. Roast beef. We're gonna save. Alright, we're also gonna go back to the Rose Garden, because it did tell us that in the Rose Garden there was a young lady. At dawn, and right now it is around, what, 9 a.m.-ish? No, I think I got here a little late.
Meow, meow,
we could use Sun Moon cards, but that wouldn't really work. And hey, Carnelia, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. For those who joined that may not know me, I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing some Castlevania 64. Welcome in, everyone, welcome in. How was Mecha Chameleon, Car? I saw you were playing that earlier. I also played a little bit of that earlier myself. I hope it treated you well. But yes, for those who don't know, Carnelia is one of my gin mates from when I was in Amberglow. Really good person, really fun to hang around with. Please go give her a follow if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. How you doing, Car? How you doing? Help! The place swarms with demons. You have entered the castle of hell. What's the matter? What has happened? If you value your life, you will flee this place now. Yeah, you notice he doesn't have a reflection, right? That was from the game for a second? Ah, thank you. Nice dodge roll. You smell different from the usual adventurer. Come to me. I will taste your blood. No. We will not allow purify. We will not allow the vampire to taste our blood. We don't roll like that. True, it is what he said, Car. You are right. You are absolutely right. Door marked archives. It is locked. All right, we'll go back there once we have the archives key. All right, so we gotta go back out this way. It's currently night. We want to be down in the area. Listen, that stained glass knight had it coming. You know, you got a little too arrogant. He had to be dealt with. We do need to wait a little bit because we need to turn to dawn so that we can counter a lady out here. So we're just going to wait for that timer to go up and for it to show that sunrise is happening. So we just got to wait a little bit. This gives me time to just chill here with you all, see what's going on. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Because I'm doing just fine. After all, I do love me some good old Castlevania. Now, I could use the Sun and Moon cards, but I want to hold on to those, because those are a very, very limited resource. About to make some fried rice? Hell yeah. Gotta drop and run, so hungry after all the hiding and sweats. Good luck, have fun. I will. Please take care of lurkers for you. Don't worry, I'll make sure to whip them good. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, Car. I appreciate you. Just arriving another work Saturday? You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, I think I'll just run a little bit back and forth while we're waiting. Doing well, gotta get ready for head out visit family a bit later today, but not right now. I see, said the blind man. It's gonna get a Hawaiian pizza, but maybe another day. I mean, you could still get one now, or better yet, if you have flour and water, you could bake one. You could just make one. Well, granted, you have the pineapple and Canadian bacon. Because all you really need to make pizza dough is some flour. Usually bread flour works best, but you can use self-rising or normal flour. About 2.5 cups. Then a 1/4 cup of water. I prefer warm water for it. Mix in about a tablespoon of sugar, pinch of salt, 1/4 is a teaspoon. Yeah, teaspoon's the smaller one. 1/4 teaspoon of baking powder. Just mix that into a dough. Then let it sit and rise for about 15 minutes to an hour. Fold it over again after it's been kneaded once. Let it rise some more. Prep the oven to 425 degrees. Have a rack on the bottom, not in the middle, not on the top, on the bottom. And then make sure that you use what dough you made with the proper type of pan that you want to put it in. I like to make deep dish ones. And you just put in the pizza sauce, toppings, you know, put it in there for about 23 minutes. You got yourself a pizza. Again, we're just waiting for dawn to crack right now. And now, I know I'm taking the long way about doing this. I could just go ahead and go down there now and use a sun... Well, I could use a sun card and go down there, but... Again, I would really, really rather try to save my sun and moon cards. Because there's points down the road where we'll be in much more heavily enemy-infested areas where using the sun and moon cards will be a lot more useful. You know? Instead of waiting around for time to pass.
Meow meow, motherfucker.
And hey, Kenan, thanks so much for the raid. For those joining that may not know me, I am Om. I'm your local adventurer. And today we're playing some Castlevania 64. Now, for those of you who don't know what Castlevania 64 is all about, it is... it's a survival horror attempt at a Castlevania-style game. Where you're not really playing a superhero like a Belmont, you are just a dude in Dracula's castle trying to survive. In pre- or post-World War I era. So there are skeletons on motorcycles, which is amazing, and I love it. But yeah, Gideon, how was Echoes of Wisdom? Well, that means I technically raid myself. But yeah, how you doing? It's around 1920s. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I took a hit there. I'm down to... down to half health. Right now, we're waiting for the clock to go ahead and reach around... to reach around maybe 6 to 9 a.m. in the game. Because that will, that'll allow us to hit our next objective. So I'm just killing time, so to speak. Which is fine, allows me to talk to everybody, you know? This one was fun. Got a dungeon finished and the intro done for the last dungeon in the game. Ooh, so I'm lucky to finish it next stream? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Knock on wood though, anytime one of us says that, it's a thing of, well, will we actually finish it next stream or will it be 2 streams because the game's gonna decide tonight? You. You know? Right now we're just gonna take our time and walk on down. Rose Garden is through here, but we have to wait a little bit. Just a little bit. But no, it should be alright. It's literally 1 temple and then the final boss. Ah, gotcha. Well, in that case, yeah, it definitely should be alright. You're pretty damn good at Zelda games. Okay, pretty damn good's an understatement. You're about as good at Zelda games as I am at Castlevania. Do you think Dracula gets asked to by common humans compared to Belmonts, who are decidedly less common and may have impacted his next appearance in the timeline? You know, these ones are a bit too powerful. Gotta wait for an extra generation before I appear. You know, that could have been a case in a game like this, but this game was made non-canon by Iga, due to the fact that some things didn't line up with the timeline events that he had in mind. Namely for Portrait of Ruin. She's not here yet. Okay. But it is dawn, so we'll go ahead and keep on moving. Because we need the lady to pop up in there. 7 a.m. now. Will she be there now? Or will she show up at 9 a.m. instead of 6 and 7? I put an "and" there. No one do the damn meme or I will... I swear to God, anyone who does the meme gets timed out. Alright. So we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the clock to hit 9. Then she might be out there. Alright. And you know, I can't really get onto people who do that meme too much. I mean, my generation, we had 69. Which was honestly much funnier, but that's just because it had a double entendre to it, you know? But in the end, we all had our brain rot. I still remember the original brain rot. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 you know? So I can't get onto people too much. Alright. Maybe she's here now. It is dawn, so should be. Maybe. Here's some roses. She is not here yet. Ma'am, where are you? I need you to appear so I can actually continue the game. Makes you laugh because it makes them cringe? Yep. Oh, she's shy? You know what? Honestly, yeah, she is. The person we're waiting on is. Okay, will you appear now? No. Maybe I haven't activated the trigger yet. Or maybe it's the other gardens that I'm thinking of that I need to head to. Because there were the gardens outside this way, so... This is the wrong door, isn't it? Yep. Where's that door to get outside again? Yes, I did just pimp slap that enemy right there. And I'll do it again. Rose Mace? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sign saying door to the maze. It is locked. Yeah, we need the maze key to get in there. We need a... Trying to remember where exactly we go. Alright. Well... We don't want to buy anything from the merchant, because if we buy from the merchant, then we're in trouble and not getting the true ending. I mean, when the merchant's a demon, that just sort of makes sense, right? I love being able to just pimp slap the enemy while I'm running along. You Von Helsing looking son of a bitch. Ah, yes. At dawn, I spied a young woman in the rose garden. In the midst of the nest of foes, she was calmly tending the roses. Yes, I know. Oh, purify. Alright, well, we'll head on down there. It's past dawn now, but... Wonder why she's not appearing. Oh, I see we have a Lucy with us either way. Hell yeah. Don't know why I did that's not triggering her appearance. She should have appeared a little bit by now. Alright. Well, let's look out front real quick. Moon card. Here lies my beloved wife, Mary. Well. Here lies my beloved son, Henry. The tombstone is so damaged that it cannot be read. Alright. It happens. You know, sometimes tombstones just get damaged. It's a thing that happens with time and weather, you know? Aye, N64 jank. I love the N64, but there do be jank with it. Here lies the Lord of the Mansion, Orderai. We may end up having to use a sun card. Just to get her to spawn in. It's very odd that she hasn't spawned in yet. Very odd. Alright, consoles wore out 3 controllers of it before the GameCube came along. Same. GameCube was just a good time. GameCube and N64 were just a good time. Straight up. Why is she not spawning in? Now, we don't need to save right now. No point in saving, just in case we might have accidentally done something to soft lock ourselves. Have I bought her flowers? Listen, there's only one lady I'll ever buy flowers. And she's not here right now. That I know of. These beautiful roses. Yes, indeed. Child's urge to shatter. I see. I see, Kenan. I see. Alright. well, nothing there. Actually, I wonder, what if we break this mirror? 7 years of bad luck, but nothing behind it. All right. Ah! Yes, Roger. Do you want to throw things? You know what? That's fair. I want to throw some things right now, too. Alright, fine. We'll use our, sun card. Why is she not appearing? Carefully done guard filled with roses, yada yada. She should be. Alright, we're gonna quit and reload. Because I think maybe something glitched. Like the title screen, you know? As long as it's not throwing the game? True. True. Back to game start. Normal is Reinhard Schneider. Okay. It's supposed to be in here. Item, sun card. Okay, I guess we'll just stay in here until she gets here. Yeah, she's supposed to appear in here. Don't know why she hasn't yet. I do like how this game has a way to go first person just by holding the change camera button. Just go first person, look around, appreciate what's here for what there is, you know? Okay, she's not here yet. You know what? Fine, I'll exit and re-enter the room. I may need someone to go ahead and look this up for me because I don't know what's going on. It's been a long time since I played this. Just looked it up? Alright, what's it say, Liz? What's it say? $3 a.m. We're gonna reload so we don't have to, so we don't end up using our card. Alright, game start. Here we go. You know, 3 a.m. is not dawn. That is not dawn. Don't, I guess for a vampire it would be. Now I think about it. You know what? Fair. Well, we gotta wait a while until it becomes 3 a.m. So, in the meantime, we're gonna bitch slap that thing and just do a little bit of this. Alright, we got the storeroom key and everything. Did we go and fight the vampire in the other area? Did I save after or before we got the cutscene with Ronode? I don't remember. Okay, we did. Good, good, good. Saw 6 to 8. Also saw 6 to 8 p.m. Alright, that'll work. Alright, well, it's about to be 6 p.m., so let's head on over there. We'll find out. Bitch. There's just something about pimp slapping an enemy as you're running past them, you know? There's just something magical about it. Yeah, those guys are 2D, yep. Not here right now. We'll give it a moment. We'll wait until it's at 7 p.m. Such a cool early time for that to be done in a 3D game without it being necessary. Yeah, really, this game does have a lot of cool things to it. A lot of cool things to it. I really do enjoy what is here. Even if some things are a little janky. You know? A little bit. Okay, I think it will be at 3 a.m. that we have to be here. We'll enter one more time whenever it turns 8 p.m. And there we go, 8 p.m. She is not here. All right, 3 a.m. it is. But yeah, there's a lot of cool things in this game. A lot of cool things. Oh, I didn't trigger this yet. That could be why. Wait, yes I did. Oh, he's sleeping. Comfortable bed. Just resting. I don't need that gem. We'll go in here. Oh, we hadn't done the vampire fight yet. That might also be part of it. I've already seen the scene, so we'll just skip right past it. Oh, he's actually worth something when you're fighting him at night. Right, they get stronger at different times of the day. They follow the Bram Stoker rules. Alright, purifying. Nap time? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. It do be getting late for you over there, don't it? Understandable. Very understandable. You rest well, Kenan. You rest well. I'm just gonna wait for this lady to actually appear in the goddamn gardens. I really hope I haven't glitched it somehow and it's keeping her from showing up here. Oh, you meant with the bed. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm really hoping I haven't glitched it. Because if I glitched and softlock it, that's a problem. That's a problem. I don't think I have, but it's possible, you know? After all, old games do have their jank. Mm-hmm. Him with the old 1-2. It is getting close to nearing 3 a.m. Already got the storeroom key. Got everything out of here. I think, is there anything else that I need to do before the lady will appear? Alright. It's nearing 3 a.m. Let's get over there. And there we go. 3 a.m. There we go. Huzzah indeed. I wish to water these roses. Please step aside. Who are you? What are you doing here? I am Rosa. I look after these white roses. White roses? You are a vampire? Why have you no fear? None but vampires and demons live here. Wandering carelessly in this place will soon cost you your life. I cannot disobey my father's teaching, to never attack the weak. Such sentimentality will cost you your life. I will forget I saw you. Flee now. The destiny of my blood means I must destroy Dracula. As you will. First you must go to the castle archives. The key to the archives... Ah, yes. A previous adventurer took it. I can help you no more. Do not lose your life too quickly. Alright, fellow adventurer, well, that just means our dude over here, who is also in this place. Or was changed for the remake version of the werewolf? Probably. Alright, we know this dude has the key. Oi! Wake up! We don't have to wait too long for sunrise. But man, this is the one thing that, while cool in concept, it did need a little working on for implementation. Because I like the idea of things being characters being active at different times of the day, but you gotta have some other fast travel way. Not fast travel, fast time pass way, other than just, you using the cards, because those are consumables. We need something that, like, maybe say there was another bed or save points could also pass the time, you know? Something like that. As I said, this game, it's not bad, but it does have its issues. I will never deny that. It does have its issues. So, we're just gonna walk here a little bit, do a little bit of a walk around as we wait for it to be done. All right. The old man's up. It's filled with issues. Are also supposed to be a game for me to play. True. True. The key to the archives? Ah. That must be the key I found in the rose garden. My intuition tells me it is worthless. Take it if you wish. Oh yes, Dawn spied the young woman in the gardens. Yep, foes calmly. Alright, we'll also take this, because now we got all that. Let's save so we don't have to do that again, and then we'll continue on with our quest. Yes, we will save. Alright. And we know where the archives was. It was over this way. Pimp slap and move. Vincent, are you an idiot? He sort of is, honestly. Thinking he's probably just getting senile in his old age. Let's be honest. First vampire hunter of all time, John Oldman over there, sleeping in the vampire-infested villa. Not even a vampire-infested villa, it's a vampire-infested castle. Alright, let's see. Holy water. No, I want the boomerang. I want the boomerang cross. In here. No, nothing up top. Some good quality art, though. I will say, vampires do know how to deck out their places with good art. Garden key. Oh, Christ, right, it's that time already. Oh, balls. The, garden is an adventure. That's for certain. Garden is the worst part of this game, in my opinion. Well, second worst part of this game. It's a cool looking part, but is the worst part of this game. Second worst part of this game. And you will understand why once we get through it. They do this for an age and a half, so they got time exactly. That was a bit different building from the castle. No, this is just part of the castle. We're finally past the castle gates and into the castle proper. Maze Garden key has been used. Okay. So open sesame. Door is locked. The other side. All right. So there. Go this way. We have area filled with water that we can walk through real quick. Check both sides for stuff. There's nothing. Here we go. Who's there? Please, help me. What's a child doing in this place? I am Reinhardt. You're safe. I'm a friend. My name is Malus. So, Malus, why are you all alone in this fearful place? They burned the village. My home. My mother and father, too. That's terrible. They took all the children to the castle. The devil in the black cloak was looking for a certain child, and then, my head hurts. I can't remember. It's all right. You don't have to talk. Oh, here we go. Hey, Sosuke, welcome in. Yep.
Help me!
Mollis, wait! Don't leave me! Oh, Christ, here we go. Action view. Okay. Mollis. Buddy. He went left, we're gonna go right, because I remember from playing this a long time ago that that's a dead end if we go left. Hi, Frankenberry, how you doing? Frankenberry can and will hurt you real bad with that chainsaw. Let's go, let's get out of here. Okay, first try. Let's get him out of here. You've come this far. Once you're through the forest, you're safe. You're a man. You can do it. However, we're not done here yet. Now we gotta get the hell out of Dodge. This still stressful? Yeah, that part's stressful, especially if you get caught by the dogs, because they hold you in place. And then if Frankenberry attacks you, you're pretty much dead. You're pretty much dead. Yoink! Copper key! Go on, wizard child. Leave us and save yourself. Yeah, that's more or less what we said there, huh? Okay. And the hard part there is done. Let's go back to normal view. We're gonna save. Bar locking the door has been lifted. Alright, we're back here. We have a copper key. Where do we need a copper key? I don't remember. But hey, we have a right, it's still back in the garden. We just gotta go back to the front part of it. You got a hat, Liz? Alright, well thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you having been here. You have yourself a great 4th of July, okay? Alright. Itch. I love slapping the enemy with that. It just feels satisfying every time. Doesn't kill them with the one shot, but it feels good just to slap the enemy. A lot of people who play this game, they don't know the point of having the sword, of using the sword, but it's more or less just for that, so you can just go on through. Mm-hmm. The place you need a copper key for? True. True. Should try your best? Hell yeah. May return before I'm done. Say how long it'll be. Maybe. We're gonna be going for a while today, after all. Trying to remember where this goes. I think it's through here, right? Uh-oh. Let go. Down, bitch. Let go, my ego. We're dead. Oh, we're not dead. We're barely alive. Yeah, that's why you don't want to get caught by Frankenberry. Ah, Christ. So it wasn't this way. Where was it? If we die, we'll just reload the save. It's fine. Come on, let go, let go, let go. Let go, let go, my ego. Alright. It's okay. This just means we get to keep our healing item that we used. Mm-hmm. You just gotta find out where the hell we use that copper key. I do not fully remember, if I'm being honest. It's in the hedge maze somewhere. Yeah, Frankenberry hurts. I could call him the creature, but no, to me he will always be Frankenberry. Warned by when the ransom inscription is unreadable. Yep. Must escape through the door. It is not necessary to open it. So there's supposed to be a hut in the maze somewhere. That's what we want to find. The dogs don't stay down, by the way. They will get back up. As you can see. And this is why we're going to action view. Okay. While looking, the door has been lifted. Ow! Damn it, Frankenberry! Yeah, let's go through this door real quick. Get these guys off our tail for right now. Yeah, let's go reset them real quick. Let's head over here. Let's open and let's go inside and then back outside, you know? Make use of the good in and out to get rid of them. Ow. Yep, we saw that coming. Alright, we need to find the place inside the hedge maze. It is one particular area inside the hedge maze. But where the hell that is, I don't remember. But yeah, now we know that if the dog grabs a hold of you, just pimp slap it. I forgot about that, honestly. Holy water could be useful here, but nah, we'll be fine without. Damn it. Where was the thing? I got caught while landing. I can't attack. I couldn't attack to get the dog off me. He caught me by the crotch while I was landing. We do not appreciate that. That, yeah, that went poorly there. Usually you can smack him, but no, we T-posed for dominance and it did not work. All right. I think we were going the right way because we just took a turn too early. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go. We immediately took a right here and went through this way. Don't take a right. Make sure we stick on a left turn at Albuquerque. Right, 2 hits. Right. Okay, this is not the place I need to go, I think. But it does have healing for us, so we'll take it. Frankenberry out there is just running all around. Just gotta circle this a little bit, because I couldn't remember if there was a path over here that we didn't take. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's a bad way to be. Where the hell is it that I need to go? Well, that just fucking sucked. Alright. Because here's the entrance again. Man, it's somewhere in the damn hedge maze. Where in the hedge maze, though, I do not recall. There we go, just right there at the beginning. Okay. Grab this. We'll go ahead and use roast chicken again. It'll be fine. Death by dog aside, miss the atmosphere of the old game over screens? Yeah. Yeah. Can't hit me in my chump iframes. Exactly. And we're gonna save so we don't ever have to do that again. Now you all know why I said that part was the worst part. Well, except for one part later. There's only one part after that that, is worse in my opinion. And you all will understand why. Once we get there. Yeah? Very rude to interrupt someone who's enjoying his meal. Or shall I think different, like the main dish has arrived? I will kill you here! You can try. Ow. Go, Holy Boomerang! I've never known how to dodge that. I think that is just, you might just be getting hit. Pimp slap. Whip. Pimp slap. Boomerang. Cannot be! I, a vampire defeated by a human! Well, that was easy. Ah, right. I hit the run. Go, Holy Boomerang! Go, Holy Boomerang! Don't you evil dead crawl away from me. And this is why we went to Battle View. Make stuff like this easier. Where's she gonna spawn in? Right there. Okay. Reinhardt, will you please lock onto this guy? Reinhardt. Hit the bat. I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker. You can be a hot lady or a hot dude, I don't care. I don't really find dudes hot, but you know, some ladies might. I don't care. I'm whooping all your asses. You get the whip. There you are. Perish. Oh, and 300 money. Don't mind if I do. Till the next time you please give these. He looks probably like a vampire, doesn't just a pale, pretty person. True. Found a hidden path. Hell yeah. And some dudes do. True. True. Down we go to the next stage, and a full heal out of it. We are now in the tunnels. This place a lot of people don't like because there is a trick to an area that most people take too long to realize what the trick is. But I will show you what the trick is because it's actually really simple, and once you realize what it is, you sort of feel dumb for not having gotten it sooner. Elevator going down, if you would. Am I getting excited about the? Why am I getting excited about the money I'm not gonna use? I mean, I like the number go up. Oh, by the way, there's boobs in this game. Just giving you a heads up now. Don't worry, Twitch has a category for this game, so it'll be fine. Plus, you only see for less than half a second there. Also, she's got 8 legs, and frankly, that's too many for me. We'll finally upgrade for our attack again. Dead body. Has it drowned? No, it must be the poisoned water from the river. Yep, it absolutely is the poisoned water from the river. Hey, Donut. Welcome it. Spoobs. Yep. Spoobs indeed. How you doing, by the way, Donut? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna save. Let's save right here because... Yeah. Thing that made... You spike the cart into your closet. Ah! Arachne, our personal favorite? Oh, I see, I see. Well, then you can have them. I don't want them. Also, we're gonna do a little something. We're gonna pause and take a small break here because I just saw the ads about to hit whether I want them to or not in about 18 seconds. So, folks, during this ad break, I want everyone to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you right after these messages. All right, thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? All right. Doing all right. I saw you were playing Castlevania. Was not expecting 64. Yeah, most people don't expect me to be playing 64 because not a lot of people play 64. And I can understand why. Not many people like it. It is definitely a different feel than all other Castlevanias. Ooh, crystal. Yoink. Also, these enemies endlessly respawn, so I'm just going to keep on moving. Oh, the slowdown is real. Alright. Did I just run a circle? No, I didn't run a circle. Alright. Could grab holy water, but nope, we want this. More roast beef. Roast beef, as you could probably tell, are essentially high potions in this game, whereas chicken is your normal potion. I will be trying to use mostly chicken for getting through areas. I heard the enemy. We're just gonna keep on moving. We're gonna go left. There we go. All right. Ooh, ramen heat up time? Hell yeah. Now we just need to find our way through here. And hopefully in a decently safe way. Ma'am, I do not need your 8 legs of death. I will take the crystal though. Because we were running low on weapon ammo, so... That's a moon door. It is not worth the moon card. Holy moly. On my end, the frames were going crazy. Yoink. Ow. And this is why we saved. This is why we saved. Alright, so we gotta get crystals back, but that's about it. No big deal. Well, I guess we also technically lost that healing item. We should probably go get that back. Yeah, let's go get that healing item back. Because the healing items will be useful later. As we all know, especially because I'm not using the shop so I can avoid the bad ending. Crystal? Crystals? Crystals, we need those. Thank you. Or jewels. Jewels, crystals, tomatoes, the addicts, the Arctic. We went left last time, we're gonna look right. Because I don't remember what was over here. Alright, Jack and shit. Jack left town. The bat hit me from behind. He really and truly wanted to be Batman. All right. I do like the music in this area. That subtle little, you know, drum beat to it just pushing you on. It's good stuff. Ooh, whip power up. Thank you. I could really use that right now, actually. All right. We need to go down this way. Carefully. So we know what these things are going to try to do to us. We don't appreciate it, but can't really stop it. They were going to try no matter what. Got it. Okay. That's more how we wanted that to go last time. All right. Now I will read the letters because of the dirt. Gotcha. Ah, right. Here. We need to move slowly but surely. Take our time. There we go. All right. That should do well for us. Crystals. Yeet us and delete us. Okay. Is it left here? I think it might have been left here. Ooh, whip power up. We'll take it. Okay. Save point. Wait, did I just go all the way back to the beginning? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, lordy. That was a lot of bats. A lot of bats. Okay. Dead. Could be someone from the village? Yes. Yes, it could be Reinhard Schneider. Alright. Here's where we gotta do the thing that a lot of people couldn't figure out. This is cart number 1. This is a cart we have to ride to get to our destination. Sort of. Because our destination is in Area 2. So we'll ride the first cart. Watch out for that, by the way. That will hurt if it hits. Luckily, it's over there. Ah, yes, here we go. There we are, much better. We're just gonna ride this tram and enjoy ourselves a little bit, you know? Ooh, money. Transfer point, take the blue gondola to exit. It tells you right here if you read the sign. No one pays attention to that. It even says it's a transfer point. That's the problem, though. You gotta jump over that. This is why we saved. TODR? Yep. Exactly. TODR? Jump. Read the sign, and you'll do fine. You know? That's all it is. Just read the sign, you'll do fine. Did I go left? Yeah, I went left, right? Yeah, I went left. No, I went to the right. Oh, wait. No, I turned around. My bad. All right, I know where we're going. I'm just gonna run it, because I think we can just run past these. Except for that one. Yeah, whenever it's on that side, you have to jump past it. When you're running down with it, though, not so much. Alright, this was it money or gem? Gem, we want that. More spoobs? Aye, there were many a spoobs along the way. Alright, well, we're moving. We're moving. Hopefully this time we won't get knocked on our asses by that thing right there. You know, that was a bit of a problem for us last time. Well, you know, dying and restarting might not be a bad idea, just to get our health back as much as we can. Yeah, screw it. We'll keep with what we got. Stick to action view here. Oh, I jumped too early. And to the side, I wanted to jump onto the blue thing. It's fine. We don't have that long to we don't have that far to travel. It's fine. Back to action view. Took one hit, but I think overall it turned out okay. Okay. Spikes, yeah. Spikes are a gamer's mortal enemy. There are three mortal enemies of a gamer. One, gravity. Well, technically, I'll do the top three. Third place is spikes. Second place is gravity. First place, the goddamn wall. Geographer places bugs? Nah, the wall. The wall makes it where the bugs can get you more easily. Okay. Money. All right. Here we go. Stick to normal view for this. Actually, we keep our camera locked. Well, I'm not getting that. That's for certain. There we go. That's why I wanted to do those 3 times. Nope, we're on here. We're taking the transfer. And getting the hell out of Dodge. Ow. Okay, go to battle view for a little bit more dynamicy right here. That was a good use of the holy boomerang. I love the holy boomerang. Does good work. Takes a lot of ammo, but it does good work, you know? Okay. I do like the use of draw distance in this, making it look like fog, so everything seems a little more ominous while we're going through here. It's very nice. And off we go. There we go. That's the part that most people hate about that because they can't figure out to wait for that platform. They just don't realize it. They don't realize they need to get onto platform 2. All right. Ooh. Trying to remember what way I want to go here. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? How goes Stream 2 Electric Boogaloo? It's going pretty good, Just enjoying some Castlevania 64. And yes, I mean it when I say enjoying. I'm having fun. There's obviously been some jank, but overall, it's just a fun time. Okay, let's get past these spider bitches. That's not the way we want to go. That's a locked door for a reason. I want to save our Sun and Moon cards. This isn't the way we came, but it definitely looks similar. All right, down we go. Right there. And then... alley-oop! Haha! And that's what matters most, even if it's jank as heck? Exactly! And yeah, it is jank as all get out, but it's not unplayable like a lot of people say it is. That's a... I thought that was a giant kunai for a moment. No, it's just a giant shovel. Oh, I want that. Give. Oh, look, a save point. Yeah, we'll save. That way we don't have to do that one thing all over again. I believe the boss isn't too far away from where we're at. Because the stages aren't that long in this. Because this game is still stage by stage while having some Metroidvania elements. Oh. Oh. It's night. I can open the other door, but not this door right now. Okay. Let's go open the other door then. Open sesame. Sun card. Shopkeep. Axe. Meh. So they gave us another sun card. That's pretty much the sign of saying, hey, yeah, you need to go through the other door. Here's the card to make it easy on you. You know? That's what they were doing. If it's jank you can deal with, cool, exactly. To think that the game dev students Can make way better things than this these days, though. It's nuts. Honestly, yes. Honestly, just yes. And I'd love to see this. 100%. I'd love to see this game get remade. I really would. Just, or at least redone in a way that, you know, would work a lot better for it. Got a moon card and the Holy Cross. Okay. So this area over here was just for more healing items and a, and a moon card. Though, to be fair, we might need that moon card later. Woo, bubba. Smack. No, I said smack. Muddy! Alright, let's get away from the spoobs. Wait, this going back the way we came. No. We don't want to do that yet. So I think we just need to take a different turn at the shovel. That's honestly the biggest struggle that this game has. The fact that you get turned around real easy. Was that the way I need to go? We'll find out if to our right yeah, to our right was one of these things. Okay, it just looked exactly the same as the area we were going. Okay. Yeah, we need to go this way. And again, to anyone who says the climbing in this is impossible, hold the jump button. You know, inspire girls because they eat their partner after? True. Same with mantis girls. But there are some people out there. There are some people out. That was me making a bad jump. I should have turned myself a little more. I thought I could shortcut it. I could not shortcut it, but I thought I could. Which means, honestly, Alright, let's go get our stuff from here. We'll get that extra healing item, and then we'll go back to where we were. Sun card. Because, you know, we only have one moon card right now, so getting the moon card over here is actually going to be quite the boon to us. You know? And with them two, Alright. Bop. Moon card. Bop. Healing. And we already have a cross, so we don't need to get another one. Alright. Here we go. Yoink. That shovel is indicating that we are going the right way, though. Which is good for us, bad for the enemy. Money. Nope. No spider poison, thank you. Okay. Let's do this jump without me messing it up this time. Hopefully. We are on normal view instead of action view. We're going to see if that makes a difference for us here. There we go. Back to action view. Right or left? To the right is sun door. It is sun time, so let's go ahead and just enter here. Get what we can out of it. Oh, that was the end of the stage. All right. We take those. Oh, it's Rosa. Stop! Don't be stupid! No. Don't stop me! Why try to stop me? I'm a vampire. Vampirist, technically. Whatever you are, God forbid suicide. Even for a vampire? Yes. So, even in death, my soul cannot find forgiveness. Rosa. If that's the case, you must kill me. That's... Why won't you slay me? Aren't you a vampire killer? Is it because of this woman's shape? You can't kill what looks like a girl or a child? Such a softie. How will you ever stand up to Count Dracula? Throwing away your life for nothing? Best run along from home now. Oh, it's past midnight for you, Ken? Alright, rest well, buddy. Rest well. Alright. And here we move on to the castle center. Action view. And a save point. Alright, we keep moving. Senior motorcycle waits for no one. Grab these, because, you know, it's good to have jewels. Ooh, and a whip upgrade. Hell yeah. Who hurt me to play this? No one. I'm enjoying myself. I'm actually enjoying myself. Contrary to popular belief, this game ain't that bad. Door marks torture chamber. It is locked. Alright, we need the torture chamber key for that door. Hey, Natsu, you can't say, but you love Dracula. Natsu, you can't fix him. You can't fix Dracula. I'm sorry, you can't. People have tried. They always fail. Metal pillar. A metal pillar appears to be hollow. Ah, many vampires and vampiresses. Ooh. Alright, that's 2 down. 3 down. Alright, 3 vampires down. He is unfixable. Alucard on the... Listen, Alucard doesn't have to be fixed. He knows what he's doing. He's just chilling. Mm-hmm. She can't help but love Dracula? Why is that, I wonder? Back to action view. Can I... Yes, I can. Whip power up. There we go. See, shit like this is why devs love having me on, because I will find ways to get up into places where they don't think you should be able to. Ah, I see. I see, Wolf. Oh, bloody tears. You know, for the N64, that's a really good blood effect. Blood slimes, blood phantoms, whatever they're called. I don't remember. I don't care to remember the name of a corpse. Battle view. There's the switch we need. Nothing's happening. The magic is not working. Oh, sorry, the machine is not working. We need to get the elevator running. So, what is it that's stopping us? I don't remember. She played Symphony of the Night a couple days ago. She was very... Ah! So what I'm hearing is she loves hearing Dracula go, "What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets." Fair. It's a good line. Statue of a beautiful goddess. The inscription reads, "Red is the color of Mars, fourth child of the sun. A slight shock can cause the magical nitro to explode." Some kind of code. Oh, right. It's this stage. Oh, fuck me running. Okay. This is the worst stage in the game. Where do I need to take the nitro? Ah. Oh, this is the stage that I got soft locked on a long time ago as a kid. Because there's a wall I need to blow up. I just don't remember where it is, but I know what I gotta do to get it. You alright? So, you already spilled your drink out, ready for the paint? Got your drink out, ready for the paint? Fair, fair. And here we go, yep. For those who know, no. They know what stage this is. There's a white jewel. Will you save up to this point? Yes. Where's that damn wall? Nothing there. Get off me, you freak! I'll take that, actually. Okay, I could go through that door, but let's see what's over here real quick. Purifying. Okay, our blood's still good, though, so we don't need to worry about it. Purifying is pretty much there to get rid of any poison or vampirism curse. Ow. There we go. Cure ampule, that'll work too. Go. Nice and easy. A lot of people don't ever realize how to get through that. Me, though, it's thinking of sort of easy to figure out. There's a large crack in the wall. Powerful explosion will destroy this wall. Yep. There's where we need the nitro and a mandragora. I'm gonna take this roast chicken. don't want to have to get the nitro. Friend? I am human. I only this shape because of curse. You are an adventurer? I will give you some advice. Destroy the wall, you need both magical nitro and mandragora. Place them both in front of the wall. The mandragora will detonate the magical nitro in a powerful explosion. Take this key. You will find the mandragora in the torture chamber. There we go. See, he is friend, not foe. Hazardous material disposal. We will remember that for if we bring the wrong thing at the wrong time. Stretch, you got it. We need the nitro? Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't you run home, kid? Malice, why are you here? I thought you had escaped. This place? Escape? Say, are you going to fight Dracula? Aren't you afraid? Malice. Have you come to avenge my family? To rescue my friends? I swear it. I will have vengeance. I will destroy Dracula. Impossible. Why? Because you are trapped. You will die like wretches. Malice? All living creatures must concentrate their souls to the Dark Lord, to the kingdom of darkness, where no wretched sunlight comes. Malice, what are you talking about? Okay. White Jewel, will we save? Yes. We will also take the magical nitro. Just running will not cause an explosion. But one jumper hit and the story is over. Carry it carefully. That's... Yep. Yep. Don't you do it. Set magical nitro? Yes. Now we need the mandragora for the detonator. Okay, let's go get the mandragora. Though keep in mind, getting the mandragora is not going to be easy. Get off me, old man. I'm not Amalia. Alright, we're gonna eat a roast beef. Battle view. Ow. You old bastard. Yoink. Yoink. I hear him. There we go. Okay. Oh, of course they're stronger now. It's during the night. Makes sense. Well, now we need to go down to the torture chamber that we saw earlier and get the mandragora. So we've got a ways that we gotta go. And then we gotta get back up there to use it as a detonator. Easier said than done. Oh, easier said than done. Oh, moon card, thank you. Oh, careful. We're just gonna take care of the enemies along the way. Just to make it easier ourselves down the road, you know? Oh, and Wolf is with us now. They just dropped Kniffies. That's unfortunate. Ooh, Sun card. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to grab that, but you know what? We're using the axe now. No, axe isn't that bad. Axe will work fine. Axe does good damage. It's no magical boomerang, but it's okay. Now you may be going, oh, why are you running all the way back? Where is the, we're not gonna use that. Where is the Mandrake? Well, folks, the Mandrake is a ways back in the torture chamber. The torture chamber is at the beginning of the stage, if you remember correctly. Getting the Mandrake back up here is going to be a struggle. Decided to do a double stretch there. Because I didn't see that guy right there. Nope, just move first. I'm hitting go through the door. Why was it not going through the door? Alright, alright. Maybe all doors are locked right now. Time for the old Castlevania classic, Jump and Whip. All right, we got this. Just deal with it one vampire at a time. My magic boomerang! Give? Oh, it disappeared. Well, it's unfortunate that we lost the magic boomerang, but sometimes it is what it is. Okay, yeah, now it's letting us go through. It just didn't want to let us go through earlier. Ow. I love the skeletons on motorcycles. It's honestly great. There are some people who went, oh, skeleton on motorcycles, that's goofy stuff. We've never had goofy stuff like that in Castlevania before. Yes, yes we did. Magic boomerang. I don't want to be in here right now. Y'all saw the behemoth, right? I don't want to be in there right now. Nope. This is the way to the torture chamber. There's two of you. You can take it. We play as a barbarian-clad man-wielding whip, so of course it's silly from the get-go. Exactly. Exactly. But people thought that Castlevania wasn't silly before, and think of, my guys, we literally have fleamen that hop around. Oh, it's daytime. The vampires are weakened right now. Perfect. Here we go. Take the Mandragora? Yes. Mandragora. Now, they don't tell you this, But you gotta be very, very careful not to get hit once while taking the Mandragora back. That. Open the door. Okay. Oh, that's the script. Yes. Yes. Hey, kitten. Welcome in. How you doing? You may have noticed I've also not hit the jump button once. I can't remember, but I think if you jump at the wrong time, the Mandragora will scream as well. I don't think I need to explain why that's a bad thing. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Me? Pretty much doing the same. Pretty much doing the same. Ah, and enjoying some good old Castlevania 64. Mm-hmm. All right. Which way was it? Was it this way? I think it was this way. Yes, it was. Good. We keep moving. Do not engage with the enemy. Go through the door. Oh, wait. It doesn't scream now? Oh, this must be a different variant then. Okay. Okay. There were a couple different releases of this game. This one might be the fixed version. Okay. If this is the fixed version, then we don't even have to worry about the Mandrake bug, which would be nice. Also, I am bleeding out. Hold up. Roast chicken. Okay, we should be good. I'm just gonna run past these guys if I can. It doesn't want me to. Okay. Okay, that was a you must clear the room to open the door type thing. Gotcha. And hey, Riker, yes indeed, this is Castlevania 64. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Set the Mandragora? Yes. Ready for blasting? Take refuge, quickly. We didn't soft lock. Oh, thank God. This game slightly reminds you of Medieval. You know what? Fair. Was around that same era. We're gonna save. We're gonna go save. Ah. Want to see more of this game? Want a few Castlevania games you don't own? One for your 64, especially since you have spots that N64 but a N64 adapter. Ooh, nice. Yeah, right now we are technically playing a recompile that is on the PC. So it's playing pretty damn good. Playing pretty damn good. Maybe we'll release a year prior to Castlevania 64? Well, fair. Yeah. Let's go this way first. Shop. And pathway into dark. Let's go this way first. Glad we went that way. There was roast beef right there. Doors nailed shut. Seems there's no way to open it. All right. You know, I'm glad we went this way first so we could go ahead and get that healing. Get you hype for Belmont's Curse. Oh, yeah. I'm really looking forward to that. Statue of Beautiful Goddess. The inscription reads, "Blue is the color of Neptune, 8th child of the sun. Magic Nacho cannot destroy the wall until the protective seal is removed." Some kind of code. We sort of already solved that. Alright, sun card. And an enormous collection of books, yeah. Oh, God. Reinhardt, I want you to push the thing, not jump. Oh. Okay, fine. Drop. And then we'll try from the other side. There we go. Secret path. Just have the Switch version comes out later than the other versions. Ah, fair. Yeah, I'm going to be playing the PC version because there's going to be inevitable mods for the PC version. Mm-hmm. I gotta know what mods are going to come with it. But I also want a physical copy. So. Right. 3 statues of goddesses, each made of a different material. The one at the base has inscription. Arrange the 3 goddesses and under their father the sun to release the seal. Line up with the line of goddesses? Yes. Gold piece, shit, I don't remember. I didn't check all of them. 9? Red was 3rd, if I remember correctly. This was 7? Okay, just so we don't waste time, does anyone know what the combination is? Just so we don't waste time. Because otherwise I gotta go through the entire stage over again and read all those statues. Games used to be so blocked back then? Yeah. Alright, slide these up. Gold. 5, red 4, 8. All right, I'm just gonna... I have the internet at my fingertips. Let's see. To Google, because I am not running through that entire stage all over again. Don't mind me. Castlevania. 64. Goddess. Statue. 248. Gotcha. Thank you. Come again. Two, 4, 8. Now, at least I knew where things needed to be, most of the part. I didn't ever see where the gold one was. I forgot which one was on blue and red for a moment, but red was Mars, and then blue was Uranus. We just never read the gold one because we didn't see the statue that told us gold. Or if we did see it, I ran right past it. Didn't interact. And And that goes to unlock the seal where the behemoth was. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. Fight the behemoth. And we're good to go. Mm-hmm. I forgot, is this a shortcut here? The one that's nailed shut? No. Alright. Well, down we go. See, this is why I didn't want to have to run back down again, because we were going to be going down, then back up, and then down, then back up, down, then back up. So, this saves us from having to travel back down, back up more than a couple times, you know? Alright. Let's save so we don't have to do that puzzle again. Smack that candle because I feel like it. I call it a candle, but it's a giant torch skull. Alright. More lizard men. I got a little aggressive there. You know, sometimes it just happens when you're fighting lizard people. Okay, so we both just whiffed with our attacks there. Just straight up. Let me free. Is there one more still alive in here somewhere? Hey, Alta. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, there is still one alive. Gotcha. There was more than just one more alive. Okay. Whew. And they dropped a cure ampule. Hell yeah. We love getting those. Now we can exit the room. Alright. Let's get back downstairs. And hope for the best. Keep in mind, we still don't have what this needs. So we're not out of the woods yet. We got some stuff we're gonna have to deal with. But yeah, this is the worst stage in the game, because not only is there a metric fuck ton of back and forth, but it's a lot of back and forth that there's a fair amount of unnecessary need. You know what? That boomerang did good work for us. Ah, nope. No, 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 off of me. Another one down. If I can wait to heal until after we've finished off all the vampires, then we'll be fine. Okay. Alrighty then. That worked pretty okay. Crystals? No? Alright, well then let's go into the big area. It's boss time, baby. What a terrible night to have a curse. Wait. No, it's not. That I need to. Right. Right. And then the explosion wakes this son of a bitch up. We gotta go back, we gotta get the mandrakes, and then... How do we bring the nitro down, though? Because there's a part where you have to jump. Oh shit, this just became a longer journey here. Thing is, we need to do the nitro first. Unfortunately. So let's go get it. And once we break that open, the behemoth wakes up, then we fight the behemoth, we kill the behemoth. Once the behemoth is dead, then we go ahead and we use what it drops to go, then we go through the wall to get the items, activate the elevator to go up to the next stage, which I believe the next stage is the clock tower. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Because I believe we're already on stage 5 here. Forest, ta-da, ba-da. What was in here again? Right, this way is the way to some other nitro. I didn't ever go through this path earlier because I didn't wanna. Let's deal with these guys, just while we're here. Can I not kill these ones? I guess we can't. Alright, well. They're just there forever. Gotcha. So we lost a bit of health there. Not ideal, but... sometimes windshield, sometimes bug. Yeah, there's gonna be more magical nitro here. We gotta get it. I'm trying to remember how we get it back up, though. Is there a ramp over here? Yes, there's a ramp right there. Okay. Well, if we die and blow up, at least we get our healing items back. That's the plus side here. We'll jump while we can for right now. You're about to see me go through pain. A lot of it. Oh! Now you're finally alive. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen eventually, I just didn't know when. as one secure boss. Crystals, we're gonna need those for when it comes to boss time. There's the magical nitro, which there's more through this door, I believe. Where is it? Oh! There's a healing item up there. I see how we get to it, too. We'll take that. Roast beef. Love to see it. And a sun card. We're going to want that. I forgot about this room. As I said, you're about to see me go through a lot of pain. A lot of pain. Take that roast chicken. All right. Is there anything over here? No. All right. Here we go. The other side of that room. We're going to save. We're not going to worry about healing. We're not going to worry about it, because any hit will kill us. Magical nitro time. This is gonna fucking suck. Alright. Okay. Let's go explosion. Yes! Let's go explosion indeed. Hopefully not on us, but there will be an explosion at some point. This is why I like the magic boomerang. There we go. The moon card, we'll take it. Don't be in here. Do not. Okay. No vampires in here. They stayed dead. We love to see it. This is gonna be the hard part here. You can take the short path right over there, or you can take the long path over here. Long path is actually safer because of the fact that even though we're gonna have fireballs tossed at us, we at least don't risk falling off of a tiny ass platform. Okay. Here's the thing, though. We can't get crushed by the gears here, either. We so much as get pinched and we blow up. So we have to slowly go through this. This is where precision with your analog stick comes in handy. Do not let the gear bump you. Do not hit the jump button. Don't even think about the jump button. The jump button doesn't exist at this point. Okay? If you think the jump button does exist, it doesn't. If you think it does, you are a fool. Also, don't go through that gear right there. Freedom. Okay. We're not done yet. We used to have to go down and around. The jump button exists in your heart. In your heart it can exist, but do not touch. No touchy. No touch. Go to battle view just because we know there's going to be bullshit somewhere nearby. We still gotta get through that room of vampires, by the way. Keep that in mind. And we can't jump. The vampires are dead? Oh, the vampires are dead. Oh, Frapsha Kalu Kalay. Skelebop's still dead? They are not. Okay, the hardest part is done. Woo! Here's the thing, folks. In this game, you have to set the nitro down first. You cannot set down the Mandragora first. Otherwise, it will lock the game. It will soft lock it. Oh. Now we gotta go all the way back up. Get the Mandragora. Come all the way back down again. Wait, no, the torture chamber's down here. We don't have to go back up. Oh, thank gods. Crystals. I'll take that. Also, since we don't have the nitro anymore, I can jump! Alright, you fools are here. They're not that bad once you learn their pattern. And dusted. Huh, only money for us. Unfortunate. I was hoping for, you know, maybe some crystals. Alright, let's go do this. I'm just gonna exit. Screw dealing with those ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts, but screw dealing with those ghosts right now. No need. I should save. I should save. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. It's time to fight a behemoth. Don't remember how hard he hits, but I think we should be able to take one hit right now. One. Yep, set the Mandragora. Ready for last. Take refuge, quickly. Alright, Reinhardt, you need to move. Crystal, of course. Alright. Yoink. Release the magic sealed crystal. Not yet. No. I saw the save point back here. We're gonna hit the save point. And then we'll do the magic seal crystal. Any secret items in here? There's a shopkeep right there. We ain't touching it. Here we go. The magic has been released on the crystal. That's a nice crystal, by the way. Here we go. Behemoth time. Yeah. It's been a while since we actually fought a proper boss. I think the last one we fought was the, I mean, technically the vampire and vampiress, but they didn't feel like a proper boss. They felt like a mini boss. This one, proper boss. Would you let me pass for a Scooby snack? He thought about it. But only for a second. Yeah, he has the shoop to whoop, by the way. Oh shit! We just got Yamcha'd. And this is why you save. We're gonna heal, because clearly we can't take a hit from him right now. Alright, didn't free the magic circuits. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Oh, now he takes damage. Trying to remember how the hell we're supposed to dodge. Okay, we need to heal up again. Roast chicken. I wanted to move there, game. How am I supposed to... How the hell am I supposed to avoid that? There is something I can do. I'm trying to remember what it is. But hey, you know what? At least we're not wasting all our healing items just by, you know, dying a lot. We keep on getting him back because he saved. Doesn't do it. There's supposed to be a way to be able to just avoid his stats altogether like that. Oh, his back's been burnt off. Okay, that's how we do it. We just abuse the jump. Hop, skip, and a jump away. Yeah. All right, he's down to half. Now we got this in the bag. Biblically accurate bullfight? Yep, exactly. That didn't hit at all. All right. Ooh, that's on me. I got too greedy. There we go. Down to 6 ammo. All right. He's gonna try ramming us, I bet. No, he's good. Continue to shoot to whoop. All right. Stay down. Dude, this is... Holy shit, this is graphic. And metal as fuck. We got some roast beef. I love that. Oh my god, I love that. That was so mean, but at the same time amazing. Holy moly. Confirm the bull does explode after every bullfight? That was so mean-spirited, but I loved it. That was just dark, but in the best possible way. Now, I'm not gonna save, because if I die and have to do that fight again, we now have a way. We now know how to do it without wasting our healing. So, because folks, this is the furthest I've ever made it in this game, because I only ever played it as a kid. And as a kid, I got soft lock on the Mandragora nitroglycerin bug. So now we're going completely blind here on in. Oh, it's Ryder Joe. Ow! Where do we go from here now? What'd that do? We opened a seal from somewhere. Where'd he come from? Where'd he go is more the question. Alright, we beat the bull, we turn on the crystal. Right, elevator. Ah, Rosa. Rosa. Didn't I warn you? Leave the castle now. My mission is to seal Dracula in his tomb. Until I defeat Dracula, I cannot leave. Sorry, until I defeat Dracula. So, you are determined to take the Count's life. What? It's him! Hi, Death. How you doing? A foe of the Count is an enemy to all vampires. Die! Rosa, stop! I don't want to fight you. Right, second boss fight. Ow. Okay, we may need to heal. Because that hurt. That hurt a bit. We're gonna take some roast chicken. I swear there's a gimmick to this fight. I just don't remember what it is. I know I've heard about there being a gimmick, though. Ow. Rosa, please. Ow. Rosa, please. Okay, maybe one roast beef. Oh, I do not like this angle we're stuck at. There we go, that's better. Ow. Boomerang! Oh, what? I said boomerang. There we go. Ow. Smacked her in the face with a cross. Please, finish me. That's what she said. Rosa, I didn't mean to. I cannot stand this agony anymore. A cursed soul, doomed to exist forever as a vampire. It was the curse of Dracula that made you a vampire? If you survive, be sure to tell my parents. Even unto death, I never fully lost my human soul. Rosa. Rosa! Still youthful as a vampire, she could not bear to kill you. But in time, her curse will deepen and take stronger hold. I shall enjoy watching your next encounter. Oh, 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 oh. Want to fill Rosa's soul with light? You know, maybe. But first things first, we gotta take an elevator. You've heard of the stairway to heaven? We're gonna take the elevator to hell. Mm-hmm. You mechanisms to operate the elevator. Do you wish to operate the elevator? Yes. Get me out of this stage. Finally. Oh. Oh, no, we're not done. Want you will save? Yep. I didn't realize that wasn't the end of the stage. Oh. Here it probably is. Medusa heads? That's why they give you a save. They fucking know the Medusa heads are gonna knock people off. They know. Take your time. There we go. Now the stage is over. Actually, no, I think this is as far as I've made it, because this seems familiar. No, I'm probably thinking of a video I saw. The Duel Tower. Oh shit, right, we have a limited amount of time to kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, the roof was closing in on us. Okay. Folks, this, I believe, Ow. Ow. I believe this is the stage before the last one. I could be wrong. But I think this is the stage before the last. Grab these, and this time we're gonna not stand right next to the lip of this thing. There we go, that's better. Let's look around here, see if there's anything I missed. The answer is no. All right. All right. I went at a wrong angle, so I didn't grab the damn ledge. That was almost bad. Okay. You know, I have expected that to flamethrower me. No, oh shit. I didn't see where the platform was. I thought I had to jump and grab the ledge. Yep. Well, we're doing this stage over. Mm-hmm. Combat view. Here we go. Bleeds, we can kill it. And kill it we did. Let me out of here. Okay. Well, now to play a sad song on the world's smallest violin. Yep. Yep. Whoop. Grab that. Alley-oop. Whoop. Grab that. Okay. I hit jump. Game said no, but I hit jump. I accidentally hit previously saved. It's alright, it's just right here. There we go. It's fine. Yeah, the game said I didn't. Yeah, exactly. And game gets final say. Okay, he's dead. We took a couple hits that time, but it could have been worse. And he didn't even drop an upgrade for us this time. He just dropped money and a crystal. Man. All right. Action view and jump. Okay. We're gonna pretend that we're playing Koshi's Castle here and jump for that ledge. Okay. And now we have to fight this thing in here. Round 2 electric boogaloo. Oh. This guy's got kicks. Okay, noted. Oh, it's a werewolf like earlier. Okay. Oh, he hit me backwards. And by that, I mean he hit me while he was facing the other way. Take that. All right. Okay. Up we go. Game only gets final save, you let it. True. True. Side. Right here. Took a moment for me to realize where I need to go, and keep in mind, there are no checkpoints on this ride here. At least none that we've seen. Oh, it's a boar man. Oh, and he hits like a Mack truck. Gotcha. We'll only partial heal right now. I want to save our full heals. Oh, God, ow. I need to not get greedy when he's doing the red aura. Nope. Wait for him to hit the wall. There we go. Get Crystal and get out. Whew. That was close. Well, you've played enough Fire Emblem 6 recruitment to not let this game get final say often? Fair enough. Fair enough. And I played a lot of Thracia 776, so I feel you on that. Mm-hmm. One of these is probably gonna kill me. We'll use the half heal. So you play all these games with the GameCube controller? I have various controllers, but the GameCube is my favorite. Okay. After this one passes, we're gonna jump. Careful not to smack ourselves on that. I saw the Medusa head. I saw the fucking Medusa head. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for a moment, you know? Just seems like a good idea. Another combat. And it's a were-tiger. Oh, God. First time one of those has hit us. Sure enough, it hurt. Get enough space. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Didn't want the money. I wanted this, though. There. Open. Go. Okay. Those who don't know, 5 or 6 reverse recruitment. Start characters strongest in character game. I'll read that in a moment. Hirel has amazing stats, growth rates, but it got D-leveled all the way down to Roy's level. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a 0 in every stat. Yeah. Yeah. Man. I want a remake of 6 and 7 in Fire Emblem. Just because it'd be nice to have those remade. Because we got 7 over here. But we never got 6. And a lot of people... Uh-oh. We gotta do all that again. There was no checkpoint. All right. Ow. Give me attack ups, please. I'm going to want them. Give me one. Alright, we take those. An attack up is still an attack up, you know? Must be nice, like, 10 re-release since 9 was released. Yeah, it would be nice to get 9 and 10 re-released too. But honestly, I think the ones that need remakes right now are the ones that are still left and a little bit further back. Like, if we could get 6 and 7 re-released, and in timeline order, you know, that would be really nice to have. Okay, attack up. Nothing. He literally gave us nothing. Alright. Is what it is. Yeah, the hardest part about this... Oh. I didn't see these last time. I guess it's just another path up then. Alright. Well, here we go. Wait for it. Go. Okay. The fact that all it takes is one mistake to... I was holding the jump button. I was holding the jump button. Oh, wait, right, wrong one. Jump button lied to us. Yeah, it did. And now we gotta go through this again. Ow. Come on. Damage ups. Gave us one damage up. We'll take it. That was just unfortunate that it didn't... that Reinhardt didn't jump the entire way. Ooh, the fact that this stage gives you no save points to checkpoint at is really rough. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we deal with Werewolf Man again. Ow. Damn. You know what? Ow. Deserved. I got greedy. I didn't jump at all that time. I want to try to get these double hits in where I can, because they're actually going to be what saves our ass. I'll take it. We are going to have to heal before our next fight, though. That's a certainty. Let's just hope that, the game allows us to, you know. Actually make the jump this time. Grab another drink. All right. Jumpin' was upset you didn't want to press it earlier. You know what? That checks out, honestly. All right, now it's Boar Man. You could say he's bullheaded. Oh shit. I whipped at the wrong time. That was officially the easiest. Okay. Okay. Take a moment to breathe. All right. Now we're over here. I believe that's a trap, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. I guess maybe not a trap. Shit! Oh, there's a spot down there. Well, now we know. Is the Fury Combat Arena? Yes. That said, before we continue on, folks, we're going to take a small little ad break because it's at around the 4-hour mark. That said, we will be coming back because I think we could probably finish this game before the night's over. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a small little ad break, and folks, during this ad break, I want you all to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. All right, thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? And sorry about the extended ad break there. Yeah, I don't know why, but the kettle was not heating up, so I had to just do things manually. It is what it is. Anyhow, let's get back to this. See if we can do this again. Ow. Whoop. Okay. Man, the camera angle in here is rough. Ow. All right. Ollie dropped his money. We don't need money. I mean, in real life I could use money, but in this game, not so much. Because you only end up on the floor pizza as floor pizza, not liquid. True. Oh yeah, whenever I fell down. Yeah, I didn't know there was an extra thing down there. I may have to check after each one of these, see if maybe there is an area below each that we can checkpoint at. Not this one. But I wanted to look. I wanted to look, you know? And this one we know there shouldn't be one. Oh, wow, I could just walk there. Okay. Yeah, over there. Gotcha. All right, to battle. Ow. Okay, so the dodge does work, but with the werewolf it has to be at the very last moment. Okay. Ooh, healing and gem? Okay. That was actually really good for us. We got an extra heal, so if we want, we could heal up to full HP right now. You know? I'm really glad Reinhardt actually decided to grab on right there. Because with how I jumped, I thought I did that a little too soon. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, excuse you. I didn't think we were going to make it like that. I thought it was just going to grab onto the edge like every other time we've done that. Apparently that time I somehow made a pixel-perfect jump. Huh. Ow. It's coming to a Lord track this. What? This game is not easy. I will tell you that now. It is not easy. It may seem like a little bit of an easier Castlevania. It's not. This game is still ball-bustingly hard. Just because we have the ability to heal from our inventory doesn't mean that things ain't tough. Hey, Seb. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today, and happy 4th to you. Alright. Let's keep moving. We're going this way, and we're going to jump. Battle view. Here we go. It's werewolf time. Ow. Double ow. Okay, werewolf is suddenly really easy to beat. When all he does is slide kicks, it's just... We've learned his pattern. I almost feel bad for the werewolf. Almost. Just woke up from a nap? Hell yeah. We love a good nap. Now, one thing we are going to see is we know that the drop-off over here, there is a path down if we're careful. Let's just keep moving. I didn't see the path down. I want to see the path down so I can go ahead and, you know, maybe there is a checkpoint? Okay. Oh shit, we don't have time. Fogging Medusa heads. Okay. Well, it looks like we're not going down. We have to keep on trying to go across. Which means we gotta do a pixel-perfect jump here. Oh my fucking god. That jump sucks. Okay. This stage is gonna take us the longest, folks. Purely because of the fact that there are no checkpoints. And one mistake equals our death. Ow, my feelings. All right. Crystals. Exit. Okay. You know, the game's open, there's no checkpoints. Thing is, on every other stage, there's checkpoints. It's just this one. And you know, as soon as we find our very first checkpoint, or save point after this stage, it's going to be so good. It's going to feel so nice. Alright. Mudu. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Mudu's heads be upon me. I mean, yeah, they were. In the last stage, they were. And they're here too. Okay. We got this. Just be cool. And he's done. Okay. Oh, I thought I jumped too early for a moment. Okay. Reinhardt, I need you to actually jump all the way up. Thank you. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of trouble. Again, how'd I make that? Usually you hang off the edge. I will say, this stage right here is where I'm actually starting to get a little frustrated because I'm tired of having to restart the entire goddamn thing over and again. Just because there are some jumps that you can't really make what you need to do out. If it wasn't a lot of perfectly timed jumps in here and it was more normal platforming outside these combat challenges, it'd be one thing. But, it is what it is. Can't change the past. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of my drink real quick. Okay. But also, now we know where to drop off on that one area. I think it's right in the middle. At least from how it looked when I fell that last time. I think I got an idea as to where I need to drop. Alright. Let's deal with the werewolf. Alright. And werewolf dealt with. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to see if we can drop down that one area and see if we can actually get maybe a checkpoint? Hopefully a checkpoint? I don't know. I don't know what lies in wait for us there. But we're gonna give it a go. It's right here. Missed it by that much. I mean, if there's a checkpoint down there, it'll be worth it, you know? Ow. Whew. Got him done. Crystal, don't need the money. Oh, man. This is where my patience is going to be tested. But let me tell you, I am tenacious. I have beaten ghosts and goblins. This is not going to defeat me. Game didn't want to grab on for a moment. I approached at a wrong angle. Okay. All right. And werewolf time. Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Jack, move over the werewolf kick. All right. Oh, I will take all of that. Okay. Again, the main thing we're gonna have to do is whenever we're going over the ledge in the next part, I need to be walking slowly. Don't forget to eat dinner. Oh, don't worry, I won't forget to eat dinner. I've already had a couple bratwurst before stream today. I made it. Okay. Okay. Progress. And a healing item. Nice. Please let there be a checkpoint over here. Oh gods, these platforms sink. Oh lordy, what am I doing? I don't even know what's over here. Please let it be a checkpoint. I am begging you, game. I am begging you, game. Wait, is this just a way to skip? I think it's just a skip. If that's a skip, if that's a way to skip one fight, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You know? I'd prefer a checkpoint. But a skip is pretty good too. Actually, before we go there. Yeah, that's a full-on skip. Okay. Are we going this way or are we going the other way? Nope, this is the way to... Oh! Oh, so that's why these are here! Okay. Oh, it is a full-on skip if you can pull that off. Okay. That's actually really cool. Ugh. Oh. All right. Nope. I went to make the jump. He didn't jump far enough. I hit the jump button. And I held the jump button, but when I started falling, this thing of, all right, just swing your weapon. All right, so we know how to skip one of these fights. So that'll save us some time, so long as we get to the right spot, you know? You know, starting to think that this stage right here may suck. Just a hunch. All right. Battle view. Again, it's werewolf time. I do not like this stage. It takes too long. They could have put at least one checkpoint in the middle of all this, because doing all this in one run does start feeling tedious after a while. Save ourselves some effort. Get ourselves an extra heal. Yeah, I want to see what... Okay. Action view. Here we go. There we are. Alright. All in all, while the skip is cool and it does save a good amount of time for us, I think it'd be better served to have a checkpoint there instead of, you know, the extra heal. Just because after 2 enemies, I'm pretty sure there's only 2 more fights before we get to the top. And it'd honestly be nice to not have to redo this entire thing each time, you know? Call it a hot take if you would, but I like to be able to actually progress through my games. We're not going to bother going up there to get the other heal. Okay. You can't even see. Yeah, because there's a lot of leaps of faith in this one. A lot of leaps of faith that you just gotta hope will actually work for you. Not good. This stage, I would dare say, is actually... Concept's good, design is bad. That said, it's still not as irritating... Well, correction. It may get about as irritating as the nitroglycerin and mandragora thing, but for right now, it's not there yet. It's getting there, though. At least this one can't soft lock you. That said, I am tempted to see if I can make a save state once we get to the halfway point, just so we can get through this better, but no, I do things the old-fashioned way. I do it legit. We do it the way that it was intended to be beaten. Even if that way fucking sucks sometimes. Ow. I got greedy. Alright. Bada-ba, bada-ba. You know, while the healing item is nice, I think in the end it might actually be better for us to fight the other enemy. It might be faster. Maybe not. Because the next one is the cowman. So... God, that is again a leap of faith right there. Also, I am noticing we get a lot longer jumps if we jump immediately after our last jump. So I think the momentum from our jump does carry for a few frames. Just a few, though. All right. Yeah, because a lot of these jumps in this area... I can't defend quite a few of these jumps, if I'm being honest. Oh. Where, tiger? Well, it's not a where tiger, it's a there tiger. I know where it's at. Ow. You know, at least it was only a punch, not a grab. Okay. Now for the hard part. Because as we all know, the jumps here are what killed us last time because it was pixel perfect. Not this specific jump, but the last ones. You can't defend them? Not well, but you can't defend them? Yeah, we can't... There are things that we can defend, but it's a thing of... namely, you know, the team that was working on it, they thought they did it well at the time. And it was their first foray into 3D. However... someone really should have QA tested that shit. Because I think right here is where... not this jump, but the next jump is where we got last time. Oh, no, that was the one we got at last time. We're done! We're free! Finally! Save point. Tower of Execution. Alright, that last stage, no bueno. We're gonna hope this one's better. Holy slow down, Batman. Oh, there's guillotines here. Noted. Now let's not go that way, say we did. Why are we not going that way? Well, it's simple. Oh my Christ. Because the jump was too far for us to make. I will freedom. Okay. Whoop. Oh no, they're giving me Yoku block style platforms right now. Oh, how dare you. Oh, I see what we're gonna have to do here. How dare they? Okay. We gotta survive on each one. Noted. Whoop! Oh, we know who's gonna be waiting up here. We know it. We know him well. Whoa. We're just gonna... There we go. The music here, though, I'm digging it. Nice and funky. Okay. Ow, my feelings. Oh, my feelings. Mine. Don't think this other thing is overly ambitious? True. True. Because it's true. Back in these days, slowdown came from ambition. Let's deal with this while we're here. Hey, Mokia! Oh, and we have a gearless with us. Nice. Action view. Oh, save point. Ah, we will take that. I did see this here. But what's the point of that direction, then? Might just be more healing items. We want to get to the top of the town. Or it might be that there's a key. Just gonna run past that enemy there. It's a blood skeleton. They never stay down. Okay, nothing that way. Alright, we're going this direction. Oh, he's got some sniper aim on him. Uh-oh. That's not good for us. You know, there's part of me that wonders if I could whip that and swing from it, but I highly doubt it. Castlevania 4, this is not. Oh, no. Oh, you son of a bitch! Ow. Okay, let's try this way this time. Just see what's over here, you know? We saw the other way, let's see what's this way. Money. Hey Liz, welcome back. Money and healing. So it was like I thought. Okay, that doesn't break. Ah. All right. Well, I could save, so I don't have to do that again. But really, it's just a roast chicken. I don't mind if we don't get it back. I'm gonna be real, because what we gotta do here, much more stressful. Run past this thing. Whoa, my lordy, I almost got guillotined. I almost became French for a moment. Ow! Okay. Correction, French aristocracy for a moment. So, I think it wanted me to die right there. It made the sound of me dying, but I didn't die. Because somehow I saved it from grabbing onto that edge. Don't ask me how. It just happened and we take those. Still standing, exactly. Yeah. Oh, come on! How am I supposed to make that jump? I know I'm supposed to, because that's the only direction I can go. Can I swing from out those things and I just don't know about it? Oh, I think I know. I think it probably extends out further than the platform. Now that I look at it. Ah, we take the hit. Yep, that's it. Okay. I was just getting too greedy. Go figure. Yeah, I was tapping to do a small hop. Small hop was not happening. Just straight up. All right. Let's pass that. Then deal with that. Okay. All right, up we go. None of the news. Water is wet. Yeah. Me being greedy. Water is wet. Yep, you're right. Okay, that was the stage. Room of clocks. You know, I'm no rocket scientist, but I think we might be fighting death here real soon. Just a hunch. You know what? Yeah, give me the axe. I like my holy boomerang, but we ain't got the crystals for it. This way's the way that's open. Where clock in tower. Damn.
Wretched cur, I will slash you to pieces!
Nice. Oh, I was about to say nice matrix dodge there, but
This is the end!
Oh. Rip Rosa.
Have you forgotten your blood, girl? You would give your life for him?
Rosa. Why?
Your heart is strong and pure. You can defeat Dracula. As long as he exists, the horror continues. No one deserves my fate.
Have no fear. I will kill the Count.
Good. Because this fucking hurts. I fear death. My sinful soul cannot hope for forgiveness.
of compassion, forgive her. Father, forgive us for our sins and lend us into eternal joy. God hath forgiven all, Rosa.
This fucking hurts my hand, you bitch. I'm a vampire. Why'd you put a cross in it?
But you I can never forgive.
Vampire killer, you mourn a vampire's death?
This is not the anger of a vampire killer. This is the rage of all humanity. All right. Well, so this is where this version of the tune originates. Huh. I never knew. I thought it was from Order of Ecclesia and such. No. It's from here, Castlevania. So Castlevania 64 had some of the best music in all Castlevania, and we just never knew it. Okay. Death, you're looking a little squished there. Ouch! I beg your finest, fucking Leviathan. Bup, bup, bup. No. Okay, that fucking hurt. Got him.
Scum of a Belmont!
Back to your dark realm. Soon I'll send Dracula to join you. Yeah, his last name isn't Schneider.
Cocksure youth, I'll wait for you in hell! Be sure I will keep a warm place for you.
And yeah, that was a big fish. All right. One last boss to get to. But yeah, Schneider is either an alias or a middle name, not his last name. He is, in fact, Reinhard Belmont. Mm-hmm. Yoink. Any crystals. Any crystals. I am pretty much out of sub-weapon energy. Please. We should heal up. We have so many healing items. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think no matter what, we got this. We have so many healing items saved up. We got this. Why do you use a healing item that, you know? All right. Final platforming segment up to the bosses. I say bosses because let's be honest, Dracula. Yeah, no, he's gonna have multiple phases. He is not a single phase boss. I do like the music here, though. Ooh. I actually can't change my camera style here. Dracula might have multiple phases, but Gimli would say, that still only counts as one. True. True. All right. Don't jump. We need to walk along this. Oh, you asshole. I should have known. It's the clock tower. It's the clock tower. I should have known. But god damn it. It's locked. Still find it interesting that so far that Jonathan Reinhardt used swords in the Belmont time. I mean, yeah. I mean, technically, multiple of them do, because the thing I call a knife in earlier Castlevanias, only in Castlevania 1 is it a knife. In Castlevania 3 and such, it is an actual sword that you're throwing, because Grant Dynasty has the knives. Oh! Okay. Wait, do I have to do that? Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to do that entire thing over again. So, which way? Oh, door. Not door. Okay. Wait a moment. That just sent me all the way back in a circle. Okay, so where's the locking mechanism? There's two different paths up. Where is the locking mechanism? I didn't see it at all while we were traversing. Ah, there's the key. Clock tower key. Okay. Now we can go through here. At least this clock tower is merciful. Slightly, yeah. Nothing in the corner? Nothing in the corner. Alright, yeah, we'll save. Well... we got a red jewel. Large one in that. Just gotta do that real quick so it doesn't fire at me as well. Yeah, ooh, this is gonna be a rough light jump. Oh, I see that. That is mean. Oh, I saw the key at the last second. That is mean. At least they give you a save point here. So, about being merciful. Okay. Never mind, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I'm gonna wait a moment. Thank you. Come again. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought I had to go through a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's why they give you a save point there. Camera, thank you. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Could go that way, but what happens if I go this way instead? Oh, Jack and shit. Jack left town. Unless I can drop onto this. Aha! That may have been a shortcut. For all we know. Key. Okay. That actually was a shortcut. Oh. Whew. Holy water? Nope. Not using holy water here. I like the holy water in other Castlevania games, but, Right now we're keeping the axe. I need more crystals, though. Let's also get rid of this guy before he causes me any more problems. Okay. And you. Ooh, whip upgrade. Hell yeah. Alright. Now let's take a look here. Where's the exit? Okay. Oh. Oh. Noted. Alright. Okay, this ain't as bad as it could have been. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Oh. That's where I need to go. Save! Merciful? Yeah. Yeah, I remember when you said the tower was merciful. You take it back, huh? I mean, it's not that bad. Other clock towers are easier, but it's not that bad. Oh, shit, we're already here. Alright. We're gonna Belmont strut our way up the stairs. 'Cause it's time. Anything in here? Any secrets? Nope. I have been waiting for this. At last we've reached the climax. Renove? I have come to take my leave. News has arrived of an impending global war. So right before World War I. Till death of millions. The death of millions is a wonderful business opportunity. I must be gone. We shall not meet again. Not during your lifetime, anyway. Thing is, folks, if you bought even a single item from him, well, I'm not sure how many items, actually. I think it's just a single item. You have to fight him here. Mm-hmm. Ah, I see Abaddon. Can't believe Archduke Fritz. Yeah. Alright. So that is us avoiding having to deal with one of the harder bosses in the game. Because having to deal with them also makes it to where you don't get to fight the true final form, I believe. There we go. You'd have to fight him again right there, too, if you bought too much. Or if we did things wrong with Rosa, we'd have to fight her there. So we did everything right. $30K or more, gotcha. So I could have bought some things, but I didn't buy anything. So we didn't need it. Let's go. It's not empty. He's that mist, Reinhardt. Worm, you dare oppose the power of darkness. Is it death you seek? All right. Here's the count. As you wish. Come, I will tear you limb from limb. Battle view. Ouch. Okay, that reaches a long way. Gotcha. Dance of Pails. There he is. We may have to do a couple tries at this guy. Okay, the axe weapon did more damage to him than our whip. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, and he's healing too. Okay. Noted. Damn. That's our last axe. Oop. Ah, damn. It's okay. That's not okay. No touchy. I want to save our full heals for later. No, just run from this one. Run and jump, actually? Okay. Oh, come on. He's doing the same thing again. Dagnabbit. Quit trying to give us the suck. You're not a sexy lady. Oh, God, that hurt. Okay. Got it. Okay. That's the move we actually want to see, I think. Oh, not this one, though. Any move but this one. Dagnabbit. He really wants to give the suck. I'm saying no. No. Shit. I get why he does this move, but man, it's activating so frequently. Oh, we don't do much with our whip right now. That's sort of terrifying, honestly. Didn't want to side hop, I wanted to actually jump, but alright. I was trying to turn and jump at the same time. Did not work. It did a side jump instead. Okay. Actually, did I ever say this guy's Dracula? I know we're getting the Dance of Pails right now, but it never actually said this guy's name. I don't think he's Dracula. If anything, I think it's that kid, Malice. Or Malice. I mean, 1, his name, 2, how he talked. 3, even Rosa said, a child, if you'll recall. So I'm willing to bet you that Malice is actually Dracula. And that this is just a MacGuffin. Sorry, not a MacGuffin, a red herring. Alright, we need to heal. We'll use 1 roast beef. No. Roast chicken. Yeah, they never said this guy's name. We just assume he's Dracula. Because he looks like fucking Dracula. He might be. I have a gut feeling he's not. Oh, that's it.
So you thought you had won? To save the world is not so simple. Miserable creature, how dare you oppose my evil might? Darkness will rule. Die, weak fool!
Phase 2. Oh. He became a sheet. Well, to be fair, he was always a little sheet. I swear to God, that was actually the final fight, and I didn't use hardly any of my big heals. I'm gonna be a little pissed. Is that really it? There's no second phase? And whatever happened to Mr. Von Helsing? Oh shit, we actually have to run out of the castle. Okay, I like that. Action view. Oh. There's Malice. Riding a black unicorn. Or Pegasi, I guess, technically. So I have a feeling I was right. What evil is this? It surpasses even the foul aura of Dracula. Malice, what are you? You have destroyed my servant. I did not expect such power. Enough. Now you face the Dark Lord himself. What? Not Dracula? You... the Dark Lord?
Oh no.
Here he is. Hi, Drac. How you doing?
Imbecile, you thought you could defeat me. I waited only to regain my full power. Now I will crush you. I, Dracula Vlad Tepes. Slaves, welcome the return of your master. You have killed my servant, the guardian of my sleeping spirit. Now, after 100 years, I return in the body of this child. I never dreamed I would last so long. Ah, the wasted years. I live again! Miserable worms, your rightful lord has returned. I will wrap the world in darkness and crush all to my will. On your knees before the might of Dracula. Oppose me and die.
All right. Real battle. Ow. He does triple fire instead of single fire. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I gotta keep looking. The battle view should lock onto him as long as I keep moving and I find where he actually appears. There he is. Ooh, I can see how this can be a problem. Okay, roast chicken. Oh, should I post you in Libya? Suddenly you confused now? Did Castlevania 6 suddenly become popular recently? No. No, I'm just playing it to play it. You know what? That sword actually did a good amount of damage to him. Oh, I'm in action view, not battle view. That explains so much. There he is. Ah, still whipped him. No, I think we barely missed. That's the move I'd like to see more often. If I can get two hits off like that each time, that'd be ideal. There he is. Damn it. Whip wasn't long enough. Jesus. One more hit and we're dead. Okay. Got 6 of these. Let's try not to use too many of these. We'll wait until we're down to our last hit before we use any. Not quite sure how to dodge his attack, if I'm being honest with you. Just don't get close to him during that one. Ow. Oh. That's the move we wanted to bait out. Yeah, we'll wait on this attack right here. We'll wait till he goes through the middle to get some hits in on him. At least at that point, we know that we can avoid it by jumping. There he is. God, because those heat seek in. Okay, noted. Where is... Oh, God. Couldn't even see where he spawned in. Oh, he did that from the... Let's heal up. Damn it. Again, that attack is super difficult to dodge. That's because you normally can't see when he's bringing it, and oh, that's new. Oh, and that one-shot me. Okay. Well, not one-shot me from full, but it killed me. That's all that matters. You know what? It's okay. It puts us here, which means we have all our healing items, and we know how to deal with this guy right here fairly simply. Unless, of course, I do that. Because this time we're not going to let him get the drain attack off on us. You know, if it would actually lock on, you know, turn the camera towards the enemy, that would be ideal. Every other boss fight had a... You know what? Just kill me. I'll restart. Oh, when you're a vampire, you can't attack with your whip. All right. Come on, just kill me already. Thank you. I wanted to restart. Because we don't want to use any healing items on this fucker. Nope. Oh, and of course he does that right off the bat this time. Of course. Okay, but we escaped his grasp quickly this time. Okay, somehow we actually got him to stop attacking during that this time. Okay, so apparently now if we hit him during that, he actually stops the attack. That's new. That was unfortunate. Don't know what changed there, but I'll take it. It's staggering him. I'll take it, you know? Da-da-da. Damn it. That time it didn't. Yeah, no, we're just gonna let him end us. Alright. I wonder why it's suddenly not doing boss view anymore. Because boss view always had to where you were locked onto the enemy. I don't like that they suddenly removed that for just these simple fights. And I say simple, but I mean these final fights. That honestly feels a little... I'll take that, that, and that. Okay. That honestly feels a little cheap that they took that away. So now you have to worry about not knowing where the attack is coming from. It's cheap. All right, we're gonna use 1 roast chicken. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on! It showed the target reticle was red. It should have hit him. Getting a little fed up. I'm not going to... I will heal. I will. Fine. Again, I want to jump, not sidestep game. Please. For the love of God. Stop sidestepping me when I want to just jump. Should I just let him kill me? No, I have 5 roast chicken still. Again, right there, it was the thing of, I don't know why sometimes it staggers him out of it, sometimes it doesn't. Nope, not risking it. All right, no more axes. Nope, nope. We hit him, but it didn't stagger. Okay. Again, I don't know what's causing it to stagger him, what's causing it to not stagger him. Like that time it staggered. Nope. Really? Have to be a directly or perfect strike. Thing is, whenever you hit him, you can only hit one spot. So that is just the strike that you have to do. So it's random. It's random as to if it staggers him or not. All there is to it. Nope. That's why I'm not risking it during that attack anymore. It's almost like they're... Nope. Nope. Last few times I tried to attack during this, it did nothing for me. Nope. Nope. Okay. We got this. And that just stays on you no matter what whenever he does it. Holy shit. So you have to hit him to get him out of that. Or just be far enough away. Which the far enough away thing is easier said than done. Okay. I didn't want to risk it for that one, but I did anyway, and it turned out okay somehow. Okay. I don't see him. There he is. Okay, so I'm locking in. No, you piece of shit. Spawned right on me and just insta-grabbed. That was rude. That was just fucking rude. Almost did it a second time. All right, come on. Come on. I hit jump, Reinhardt. Okay, phase done. Alright, we know what happens now. We run down. We have more healing items for actual Dracula this time, so we do have that going in our favor. Oh. Okay, Malthus. Sorry, not Malthus. Malice. Okay, final battle. No, we've already seen this cutscene. How do I dodge that? Seriously, I'm not sure how I'm dodging that when I do, but I need to be more easy to read and understand. Okay. Okay, I'm figuring out how to dodge that. Okay. Okay, we figured out how to dodge that one. As long as he spawns where we can see him. Oh! Let's heal. Also, if you hear explosions, it's 4th of July, baby. Okay. Oh shit, he's doing that. Okay. Ah! Still got hit. It's okay, we have roast chicken. Hey, we still hit him with the axe. We take those. Okay, just a little bit more. Over there. Let me ask you a question, Drac. Oh. It's not over yet. We know it's not over yet. Malice? It's not over yet, Reinhardt. Don't fall for it.
Where am I? What's happened to me?
You cannot deceive me.
Hey, Von Helsing.
Ha! Your appearance does not fool me. Do you still not understand? This child is really Dracula. Ah! Try to stop me, would you? Miserable human scum! How long do you think you can oppose me? Very well. Prepare to cower before the true shape of Dracula.
Here we go. Final fight. What's this final shape gonna be? Alright, we're in a barren wasteland. Man, I really wish I had some weapon crystals right now. Reinhardt, look up. Oh! Parasite Dragon. Gotcha. You sunt Dracul. Alright. I have a gut feeling his attacks can nearly one-shot me. Call it a hunch. Oh! Well, I was right. No, he'll kill me if I don't heal up all the way. So I can get a couple hits in, and then I need to run. Noted. Okay, we made this far, we can make the rest of the way. Backing up when he does that, because that's when he's going to do his electroshocker. Woo. Okay, he has fire still. Oh, he sends out mini nukes! This is a super piss Dracula. Okay, why are my attacks not reaching him now? That's the question. But hey, at least we got boss view back again. Oh. I have to get to where the camera shifts, and then I can hit him. Shit. The fuck? Oh. Oh, Christ on a cracker. There is so much going on at once. That almost ended me. I gotta be careful with how much I'm using these. And yes, that was a nuke. Nope, time to move. Nope, he's doing his electroshocker thing. He wants to be Tentamon, he wants to go Super Shocker! But Tentamon he is not. Tentamon is our buddy. This guy's an asshole. Holy shit. The amount of range he has. I ain't talking a singing voice. Though, maybe. Ow. That hurt. We gotta heal. We've almost got him, though. 3 heals left. Here we go. Nope, 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 nope. All right. He's doing his nuke thing again. Ah, damn. One more hit ought to do him. One more. We've almost got his ass. Die, monster! That should do it. He should be Dunyan rings. Should be the key term. Please be done. I only have 2 heals left. Okay, he's Dunyan rings. He's Dunyan rings. You know, it's fun to watch something burn. Go back to hell where you belong, you overgrown lizard. Easy. Alright, now let's escape the crumbling castle. Oh, we're already out of there. Okay. That makes it easy. Now that's going to cost an arm and leg rebuild. Tell me, will this struggle against Dracula never end? Huh, rose petal. Oh, because God forbid anyone stay dead in this game. All right. Oh, she's got the color back in her skin again, so fair enough. Reinhardt?
When desire rules people's hearts, evil arises and Dracula can return. The fight between Dracula and humanity is endless. I know no way to escape this struggle against evil.
Yes, that's the fate of humanity.
But we have faith in each other and we have love. Blah 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 blah. That gives us hope and the strength to fight against despair. As long as we have hope, evil can never defeat us.
You say hope and love, but for me it's tenacity.
Reinhardt?
Come, let's go home. Your family will be waiting for you.
Seriously, for me it's just tenacity. Or stubbornness. One of the two. Also, I'll say this. Reinhardt's design would be so much better if he lost those shoulder pads. Alright, that is Castlevania 64. I'm glad I finally beat this. I played a long time ago as a kid. Got to the point where you need the nitroglycerin and the Mandragora to wake up the behemoth, and got soft locked. Because I ran into that bug and I saved after I'd already placed the Mandragora. So yeah. So this was a thing that I had been meaning to defeat since I was a kid, and now it's done. Now it's done. How many times did Dracula's castle sank to the ocean? Yes. Yes amount of times. But yeah, all in all, I'd gotta say, game, it's not as bad as people made it out to be back in the day. Is it a good game? I'd say it's an okay game. It's a solid 5 or 6 out of 10. Given, you have to go into it with the right mindset and all that. Because you have to go into the mindset of, this isn't a Classicvania, this isn't a Metroidvania, this is its own thing that plays more like Tomb Raider mixed with Resident Evil, but with a Castlevania coat of paint. It is definitely different. It has a completely different feel to it. But if you're able to go into it with that mindset, you can have a good time. That said, I'm glad this team they did lead one more Castlevania game, which was Circle the Moon. I'm gonna be honest, I think I like this more than Circle of the Moon. I know it's probably blasphemy to a lot of people, but this one, you at least had a better chance of getting items, where Circle of the Moon, it was complete RNG. This one also had a shopkeeper. So I was thinking, they did better with this than they did Circle of the Moon. Yeah, the card system in Circle of the Moon is better, but overall, this game was better than Circle of the Moon, 100%. I can say that with full confidence. Castlevania 64 is better than Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Fight me. Is it better than any other Castlevania game? Hell no. But it's better than that one. Both made by the same team, too, so, Well, okay, Dracula X on SNES is worse than both those, but that's beside the point. Man, I'm just glad that I finally got this under my belt. It is now done. You keep forgetting Circle of the Moon exists? I played through it in one sitting at one point on stream. I lost my nostalgia goggles for it during that stream. Let me tell you that. But yeah. I'm glad that I played through this. I'm glad that I played through this. Will I play Elixir of Darkness? No, because that's just this game all over again, but with a different character. It's just this, it's essentially Castlevania 64 Director's Cut. There's not really hardly any changes. Once you get past the first stage, it's exactly the same. Except you're playing as Cornell, who is a werewolf. Meh. I think there might be some changes to a couple bosses, but it's really not. I played this, I played that then. All right, over at Clear Data? Sure. Okay, what does that do? What does that do? Oh, it just starts you over. Just starts you over. All right, well, that's Castlevania 64, everybody. I'm going to wrap this stream up. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to wrap it up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps quite a bit. And if you watch this on YouTube, consider hitting that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid if you're here on Twitch. I'd greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks.